Gentlemen, welcome back. It's Concentric back playing Minecraft. Feed the Beast, Interactions, Remastered, Ultra Reloaded, Revolutions, the Twin Towers, Return of the King. Yeah. This one again? We need this one again, Cleb. This one again. Yeah, I'm playing through the game. That's how that works. You go back and you keep playing the same game. Bro's never played the same game twice. What is that? God. Hey, Kingside, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Clem. Despite the sass. Last I remember was Easter. Are you saying in general, or like last time I played this? two very different things. Or was living in the past. Is this the create mod again? No, this is a different mod pack. It's called Feed the Beast Interactions Remastered. It is based on Feed the Beast Interactions, which is a mod pack that came out about 5-ish years ago. The premise of said mod pack, and of this one, being that you're playing with a shitload of mods, and there's a massive progression tree, and you know, they all integrate together. There's a lot of custom code. There's a lot of, you know, like supply chains and things you need to sort of do in a step. So, you know, it sort of forces you to work through a lot of mods at once. So it can be a little much. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it all the way to the end. I never even finished the original one, but we'll see. If I asked a Latina to poop in my mouth and she said yes, what would you think of me? I would think that you like getting poop in your mouth. That you know, that's kind of as far as that goes. I would also hope that you brush your teeth daily, but we both know you don't. So, you know, there you have it. Anyways, so yeah, it's been a little bit since I streamed this, and for good reason. I did a little mining off stream, off camera. No, seriously though, I did do a bunch of mining. It was very boring to watch, but it was cathartic to do. And for some perspective on how much mining I've done, here's my jackhammer, which I've used for 99% of the mining. 70,000 blocks broken. This thing has been through hell and back. It's still in one piece, so, you know, thank God for mending. But bless mending. 70,000 blocks broken. So, and I'm sure probably another 70,000 later on. But we've got lots of metals and resources. I've got a couple of loose goals today. I feel like I always come into playing this with like kind of a set of things that I want to do. But, you know, you're sorry? What are you sorry about, Clib? You love Minecraft miners. Ayo. Dream moment? No, I don't know if he actually was ever accused of that, but you know. My lawyers are advising me to say that that was a joke. He didn't? Alright, thank goodness. Wait, no. Wait, kinda? I don't know. Whatever. Can I gobble that nunu? Describe to me, what is a nunu exactly? Go on. He said some stuff. Yeah, I think that's maybe what I heard about, but I don't think there was ever an official, like, you know, kid diddling accusation. You know. No, all fake. All right. you say all, oh, do you dream stan? What is that? Or said all fake. Vagina? Who said that? Who said vagina? Where are they? Who in my chat would say such a thing? Nunu equals Vaguna. Yeah. Where's going after the Vaguna? Watch out. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, Cleb? What did you smoke before coming into stream? Where's going crazy. Alright. So my goals for today, I want to play around a little bit with the roots mod. I want to make a little zone to do that fucking playing around. Dream said some stuff about my king Tommy in it. Smoke, no, he snorts. He can do both. Bro sucks in both pipes at once. Tommy in is a wanker. Damn. Kingside is a dream stan. Calling him and his viewers retarded. Kingside, you're a wanker. Yeah, they are. Damn. Kingside, why does it always feel like you're beefing in my chat? I mean, it's kind of funny, you know. I'm not I'm not really upset about it. I just want to know why. I just want an answer, that's all. That's so much to ask. Sneak right click block. What the fuck is that about? Cobblestone Terramoss Wild Root. How do I get fucking Terramoss again? Okay. I want to make a bunch of this. I want to make a fat amount of this. Mossy cobble rocks. Vines. Oh, I get vines from strainers. Ah. Well, well, well. One vine. 3 vines. Oh, you know what? We got some. Hold on. We're kind of okay. Maybe we make a vine farm. No, you are a pedophile supporter. I can't help you got low IQ people in your chat. Wow. These are my content creators and college viewers as kittens. It's like I'm fighting with Trump supporters. I think other countries pay tariffs. I feel like I kind of understand where you're coming from, Kingside. I also feel like it's a young man's game, you know. I feel like I used to be like fiery and you know, really be into that kind of thing, but that's I can't be bothered anymore. It's, you know, I can't. So, you know. Oh wait, I already have another pyre. Wait, can I just... No, I kind of want to keep that one there for summoning shit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You know, actually, I will take this. Fuck it. Yoink. Let's cobblestone back. There. Perfect. See what you have for dinner. I've not eaten dinner. Cleb, I have not eaten dinner. I don't know if I'm gonna, you know. I don't know. I'll probably have a pizza later or something, maybe. I'll make like a frozen pizza. What time is it? It is 9:20 p.m. 9:20 at night. Or I guess 21 for the European folks. It's 21 at the moment. Their strange time system. Foreign to me, but alright, I'm gonna try to position this somewhat like a normal human. In reality, it's not at all. It's 12 a.m. L. Common Kleb L. What the fuck you mean? So I put Roblox Studio in religion? Like, come on. Are you ready to do a smash or pass just in a sec? If you have a smash or pass link and have the points for the redeem, then yes, I am. I am ready to do a smash or pass. So, you know, but you gotta have both those things. Don't be like, do a smash or pass on you know, fucking has-been hotel characters or something, and then not have a link to that. So, because I'm not gonna do it if you don't. Now let's actually start a vine farm as well. Put it in Discord if that's good. Well, when you do the redeem, you can just link it there. That tends to be more favorable. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna do like a doodad here. A thingamajig. Prepare yourself. Yeah, that's probably long enough. I don't think we need that many vines. God, I hope not. Oh my god, Aspen feels measure pass. I'll smash the fucking glass window. I mean, you know, interpret it how you want. Oh god, hold on. I do have torches. Think fuck. This guy's a genius. This guy's played Minecraft before. There. So we're just gonna let these grow. Actually, I wonder if I can bone meal these. Hate that shit with a passion. Damn. There's nothing but a hater. It's fine. I mean, it's not a show for me. I'll be honest. It does have some funny bits, but it's, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna hate on it. Kingside's very opinionated. He's got strong opinions, this guy. All I know is there's a gay spider. I mean, yeah, I guess that's, yeah. I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh shit, I can't bone meal these. Fuck. That's the worst. Alright, I'll have to let them grow naturally. Or like a gay something. Yeah, a gay something. It could be anything. I simply don't know. Damn, Automite catching your message, but that's crazy. Everybody in that show is fucking gay, lesbian, non-binary, trans, the whole damn alphabet. It really locked on to fucking gay lesbian. That's pretty funny. I'll allow it. Let's not make a habit of it though. Why is that a problem, Kingside? Is that Bro doesn't like the LGBTQ communities. He hates them. Wouldn't a gay lesbian be a straight person? No, you're conflating gay with like opposite. Yeah, I mean a gay lesbian is just like a superfluous. Got it. That's just a superfluous thing. That's like saying a gay homosexual. It's like, yeah, that's what that means. So where's my is my comma? No, it's my Maddock. We support all people, even the LG. You say even like it's begrudging. You're like, even them as well. That's fine. People are a little too, I think, locked in their ways, you know. But then again, I mean, we could say, you could literally slaughter them like animals. Okay, let's not be saying that in here. I'm gonna time you out for 1 second to purge that. You cannot be saying that. You should know better, Kingside. You're joking. Yeah, Pepe would fucking ban you for that. I don't do it because I know you're just trying to be a silly. But, you know, let's not, no. Don't do it. No, it's fine. I think, much like any other point in human history, you can go and look and be like, yeah, people hate what they don't understand, and they hate things that are new, and cultural changes are never really widely accepted. And you can apply that to literally right now, so that's sort of as far as my thought goes on it. I would hope that we can, you know, all move past that, but like any other time in history, it's just going to take time. Is Pepe gay or something? No, he's just a big ally, and frankly, so am I. But I'm also just not a hard ass, or as much of a hard ass. But you know, that is something I can't accept. So I do have to draw the line somewhere. So I don't want to be that guy who's just like, yeah, I'm supportive, but doesn't actually, you know, go up to bat. That's just kind of fucked up. Nice. Specifically, what is your problem? Which ones? Yeah, like what is the issue? I'm still struggling to understand that myself. Is it just a lifestyle thing? Is this your stream that may offend them? Yeah, that's also very true. A series a part of the community, so. God damn. Alright, so we're gonna put, let's throw some like fucking torches around here. I'm gonna make a more official spot for this at some point. I want to build just a fucking colossal clusterfuck of a base, I think. At some point or another, but for right now we're just gonna be putting shit on this fucking grass plate. You know? Just nonsense. Absolute Monarch, CZ Pepe, and Siri. No specific order. Clev is our #1 fan. Our collective #1 fan. But we all know I'm the coolest one, though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we can all agree to that. Need 2 more fucking points? Yeah, Watch you smash. What is the one that you send? Like, do I have to psychologically prepare for this? Or are you gonna be like, I'm worried about what you would. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Okay, yeah. You know what? I can fuck that. Oh god, you did it on Tier Maker? Isn't there a Smasher Pass like? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Isn't there a Smasher Pass like website where you can actually go through the list? You know, that's fine. I mean, I can do it on Tier Maker, you know. I just thought it'd be just the easiest. Fair enough. We'll make it work. It's fine. All right, I want to make a. I've been looking at this roots mod, right? I'm gonna make a staff. Wait, okay, it is this one. Selected spell: saturate, desaturate. Oh shit! Hi T. How you doing, man? He's playing with his boner. Why are you boning those mattresses, man? Just comes in and he flops his boner around. Kingside threatening with a gun. Don't do that. He's gonna shoot your boner off. My wild roots. Ah, here we go. Boner just keeping boning. That's fair. That is kind of its thing. It's daft. Fuck. How do I... Alright. Maybe I should read. Hold on. Maybe I should actually fucking read what it does. Spells? Automation. Spells. Ooh, what is Nature's Sight as well? I did see that. Spell will only function when modifiers charting specific block types are enabled. Nearby plants and natural objects are slowly broken as the spell is channeled. Modifiers allow you to select which plants are broken, including grasses, mushrooms, leaves, and more. Cobwebs. Harvest leaves from nearby trees. Teleports broken blocks to you. Fortune. Void. Okay. Harvest flowers. Silk touch. Blazing speed. Cool. Interesting. Because I do not talk about your topics now, especially. T is also gay. I think T. Get mad against say, yeah, real. Nah, T's gonna kill you. He's gonna snap, dude. Don't try it. He's a little gay, aren't we all? Yeah. we're all a little gay, I think. We could all suck a little dick. He's a mega supporter, yeah. He's a homie. He's a real one. Alright, quick start. I saw a little staff icon, but I don't... Hold on, let's see. What the fuck is this thing called, even? Oh, it's literally called staff. Oh, here we go. Rules of casting spells, imbuing spells, Herculean staff. They're first permanently imbued onto your spell library using a grammary? What the fuck is that? Add spells to your staff, simply hold it and press K to open the spell library. This interface allows you to swap spells out and out, adjust the order of spells, enable disable modifiers. Okay. Okay, so this is just, I just use this to actually cast the spells. Spell library. Oh, Jeff, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness, and congrats to Chippity Chirpy for getting the gifted sub. Glab. Glab. Oh my god. Oh my god, T. Gifting 5? So no, come on. Thank you, but you don't have to do that. Don't do it. I appreciate you guys a lot, but it's wholly unnecessary. Yeah, you're spending too much T. Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. W mega supporter. Yeah, yeah. Kingside's just happy because he got a sub. No, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it, but take care of yourselves first. Also, Kleb, now that the time has passed for a little bit, I'm gonna allow this message that comes up. Your message got caught for the keyword fucking French. That's awesome. He's like throwing up and donating like 30 subs. Yeah, you gotta take care. Fuck the French. No, but we accept all people, even the even the French people. You guys not seen the video? Like, okay, clip type half a sentence. All right, I'm gonna go back to looking at Minecraft for a minute till bro finishes up. Grammar of the forest. I just want to just bark string. I hope you're doing well, T. Oh, T and Jeff. I hope both of you guys are doing well coming in here. I was thinking about streaming the that other pack, the Hasturian era or whatever. I was considering it. I know I think it was a general consensus that we weren't going to stream that much, but it was really tempting. I was getting a little itchy. The underside of my skin was getting itchy, you know. I start peeling it off. Or a little gay and it's like flags and then someone there's the French flag and is that the fucking French flag? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a tutorial island on that one. Are you doing the single player thing or what is? I didn't even know there was a tutorial, to be honest with you. Oh, also, yeah, I see your smasher pass clip. I don't know why it didn't make a noise. Maybe I haven't set one up. I thought I did, but I don't know. I'm just a foolish little guy, I guess. But let me man, there's tears to this as well. Wow. Oh my god. Jeff, don't do it. Thank you for the gifted subs. God, there's been a lot of gifts. Like the last week or two has been insane numbers of gifts, and thank you, but take care of yourselves. Bro's like, I'm so hungry, and they've gifted me subs. Got a new credit card, no impulse control. Jeff, that's not a good excuse. Jesus Christ. I mean, thank you, but stop it. Oh, jeez. For real, same tea. Why you guys like this? Don't do that. All right, well, we had to do the Smasher Pass. Kleb did a redeem. We got a Smasher Pass. Okay, so this is a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Smasher Pass tier list. All right, so we got. Hold on, I'm gonna move in Minecraft because it's that fire is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna pause this too. Gonna go on Caleb's show. Caleb's show? So yeah, there's hard smash, smash, neutral, pass, hard pass. Okay. Not a ton of characters, which I'm thankful for. Thank fuck. I will say I've never played Smash. I've never played Smash before, aside from maybe collectively 10 minutes. Just ever. Oh shit, I heard Jeff gift subs to Pepe's. Oh boy. Oh, it's all Nintendo characters? Yeah, I vaguely know Nintendo characters. You know. So that's the extent of my knowledge. Also, there's Minecraft characters too. You're the only I'm the only way you should smash. You know it. DM me after. You want to be smashed by CC? I can smash everybody. I don't mind. But yeah, a lot of these I don't know. Like I know, like obviously, like a Mario. Okay, you know, the Minecraft characters. I don't know what this is. This duck? It's the duck from Duck Hunt, I guess. Like, who's this guy? Who's that? I don't know any of these. So, you know, that's probably going to influence some of my decisions. But we're going to start from the top. So Mario, pass. Not a hard pass. Pass. Luigi, smash. Weirdly enough, smash. Peach, hard smash. This one, what I forget, Lily, what's her name? Deborah, smash. Hard smash. Bowser, weirdly enough, smash. Daisy, got it. I knew it was something with a D. Dr. Mario, neutral, actually. Him being a doctor kind of brings it around. Rosaline, hard smash. Bowser Jr., hard pass. That's a child. I'm not doing that. Monkey, hard pass. Also a child. Dr. King. No Diddy. No Diddy. Alligator Man. I think this is King Cruel, or what the fuck is his name? Neutral. Maybe. Donkey Kong, hard smash. Link, hard smash. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna say neutral. Yeah. Zelda, smash. Link, hard smash. Wait, aren't these both Link? Wait a second. Actually, no, he's like the young one. Hard pass. Basically Zelda, but trans. Really? All right, smash. Cool. Oh, sorry, the missus was texting me. Isn't this Ganondorf? Who's this? Did I get that right? This fucking guy right here. I'm gonna say pass. He seems like he'd be a real asshole. Ganondorf. This one just looks like a child. Samus, hard smash. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming someone's Samus adjacent. Smash. You know what? Actually, her outside of her suit goes down a tier. Regular smash. Dark Samus. Oh, hard smash. Got it. This, what the fuck is it? Dragon? Pass. Yoshi? Hard smash. Kirby? Hard smash. Whatever this thing is, pass. Oh, penguin guy with a hammer. I do remember seeing him. Isn't he like King Donkey something? What the fuck is he? Fuck Kirby so hard. Yeah. Way hotter, Dark Samus. DDD. Okay. Smash. Oh, I got a hype chest. Oh, I got a rock out emote. Dude, the hammer yelled me. Oh yeah. Star Fox, pretty sure. Neutral. Birdman from Star Fox, pass. This guy from Star Fox, pass. Pikachu, neutral. Jigglypuff, smash. This one, this just feels like a young Pikachu, hard pass. Mewtwo, smash. Bulbasaur, smash. Squirtle, hard pass. Charizard, I'm gonna say neutral. Controversial, I know. To a feral. Smash Squirrel all day. Some sort of Pokemon trainer guy, pass. I don't know who that is. Hard smash. I don't know what this is. I can't actually tell from the image. It looks like it's got some nice lips though. So, neutral. This guy, hard smash. Children, hard pass. Captain Falcon, you know, he can fist, smash. More children. I don't know who these people are. Those clips are young. Oh, all right, tongue. Oh, Ike Pike. Ike Pike Marth. You're making these up. Those aren't real names. You have a squirt kink? Who said that? I just saw that message clip. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm gonna put these actually in neutral. Based on image alone, neutral. Not a hard pass, just neutral. I don't actually know who these are either. This is just a bunch of anime characters. These like Final Fantasy characters. It's Pike and Mar. That means nothing to me. I don't know. I don't know who those are. You're like, yeah, that's Jeremy and Frederick, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Huh? Who? This guy? Smash. Reminds me the last one's a smash. But this one here. The last anime looking one. Yeah, okay. I'll trust you. I trust Kleb's judgment against my better judgment. I don't know. That looks like a child, but actually, you know what? Yeah, hard pass. Hard pass on both of those. Whoever this is, hard smash. Waluigi, hard smash. Snake, neutral. Sonic, pass. Infants in spacesuits, nope. Robot, hard smash. More children, Animal Crossing characters. This one, smash. I think it's like Isabel, wasn't that her name? Mega Man, pass. Wii Fit Lady, nope. Wii Fit Lady, hard smash. You say Waluigi to Wario? Sorry, Wario. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. This guy, pass. This guy, pass. The Mii's, I'm gonna pass on these ones. This one, neutral. Pac-Man, smash. I don't know who this is, so I'm also gonna put this one in neutral. So they just look like another anime character. The dog, hard pass. I don't fuck dogs. Come on, we have standards here. The duck, smash. Street Fighter guy, neutral. This guy, who I assume is also a Street Fighter guy, neutral. Isn't this Cloud? Isn't that this fucking guy? We'll say smash. This lady, hard smash. I'm fucking dumb, you fucking dumb. Like I said, we got standards. Come on. These are, isn't this the Ink Kid, the Squid Kids? Both children, hard pass. I don't know who these two guys are. They also kind of look like Street Fighter guys. Wait, pin images? Oh my fucking god, that is so helpful. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That would have been really helpful like a week ago. God, Piranha Plant smash? Yeah, hard smash, I would say. This guy looks like a bit too much of a weeb, actually. Pass. I don't know who this is. Pass. This kind of looks like a child, so hard pass on, I think, these three. The bear, smash. The bird, Banjo-Kazooie, both smash. Three-way, possible. This guy, I'm gonna say pass. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, and they don't look particularly approachable. Hard smash. I'll say smash for you. Steve, smash. Alex, smash. Zombie, pass. Enderman, hard smash. This guy, pass. Hard smash. Hard smash. This guy looks, again, unapproachable. What's his name from Kingdom Hearts? Smash. Zombie. Neutral. Alright. Enderman smash. Alright, there you go. That's the final tier list. Fire Smasher pass. Yeah, I think that went pretty well. I'm pretty content with this tier list. I'm trying to think if there's any I might would change. I guess I could move Sonic up to smash. Maybe the dog can go to pass. No. All right, you know what? I'm stopping. How do I can save or download? All right, I'll save or download this and I'll make a new channel in the Discord for smash or pass results or something. He switched to Pepe's for a little bit. Been here a while. Be back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Godspeed. All right, I'll save that just in the background for now. I'll do that later. Let me have some. Yeah, Clev's on the good stuff. But I'm kind of here for it, though. Man, Smash or Pass is... It kind of goes hard. Smash or Pass kind of makes me go hard. You know what I'm saying? Smash or Pass gets me hard. We need to do a grammary. Oh, wait, it's only one, isn't it? Only one M? Here we go. Grammar of the Forest. String, Terramoss, Wild Root. Smash or Pass tier list edition. Basically, it is just kind of an offshoot of the tier list. But I will say it's much easier to decide and like deliberate. So I'm comfortable with it costing less. Even though it can be literally the same thing. I'm comfortable with it costing less. Like on my point system. I think that's fair. That's just your Siri go, Kleb? Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna pull his stream up on the side too so I can tag along. No, I mean, you Smash or Pass ranking all tier lists. Oh, like I do every single like tier list, but I'm smashing the tier list? Is that what you're asking me? Is that what you're proposing right now? Yeah, that's crazy. Come on. be reasonable. There's probably like a million tier lists. I'd have to, if I took like the top 100 maybe. Top 100 tier lists, whether I would smash or pass them. That I might could get behind. Can these motherfuckers grow? Just a little quicker? That'd drive me fucking nuts, man. I need vines. Please give me vines. Moss stone. Can I convert terraspores? Block breaking? Grass? Okay, allegedly that works on grass. I don't know if I fucking believe it, but I'll try it. I got some spare bone meal. Got some spare bone meal I can just throw into the sun. Why not? Oh, shit. Hey, it actually does. That's kind of nice, I guess. I'll just fucking do this. Oh, so much grass. So many flowers. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's dump all but one of those in there. Don't actually know what to do with all these fucking flowers, so we're just gonna sort of... Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, terraspores. I need, what, 3 of those? 2 of those? And everything else I should have. Nice. So we just need to fucking slather this stuff on some cobblestone and then promptly cut it off. Which seems a little excessive, but... Oh, wait, can I not? Hello? Moss stone, block interaction. Right click block. Must be adjacent to water. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Clem. It's been so long. I could barely get by without you. Okay, so this doesn't open or do anything. Cool. You have an enabled rotation lock. What the fuck? Okay, K does way too many things. Can I maybe... Can I maybe rebind that to something else? Literally anything else. Let's find the roots mod, right? Open spell library. Let's say this is button 4. Oh, must be holding a staff to open the spell library. If that makes sense. That checks out. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay, I sort of fuck with that. Your clean, crisp voice makes me cum. Sleep a stream on like a good boy. Who said that? Who would say such a thing? What a wacky and zany thing to say. Who would come in here and listen to my voice and cum? It's okay, Cleb. I understand. I also come to my own voice. I'm actively gooning right now. I can't be stopped. Yo, I'm saying. Any comers in chat? Anybody achieving climax right now? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about busting? Do you have a nuclear reactor on your dick? Trying to sleep, you're gooning on your 5th one already. Hell yeah. First gotta pump up those numbers. Constantly cum. Yeah, it's just a stream of cum. Your balls are like a couple of fucking raisins that have been left out in the sun. Come at least 5 times a day? Damn. Is it like, I imagine at that point your balls have to adjust, you know? So are you still shooting like sizable loads, or are you like, is it like dust? Is it like a, you know? If I don't have anything to do. That's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh shit, I can't craft wool. Can't just hand craft it. That's fucked up. It comes out in chunks. Like spoiled milk. Nice. Probably smells worse too, eh? I had a classmate go to the hospital. He came 43 times in one day. I don't... That's a crazy thing to read. I mean, more power to him, I guess. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Cyclops? Interesting. Compelling. Alright, I need to get some wool. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think the missus helped me gather. Yeah! She helped me gather a ton of wool. That's like 6 of them, I think. Can tell if you're like, he's never child's play. You play indeed with kids. Yeah, saying child's play is okay, so we've got this little herb pouch. Can we upgrade this in some way? A leather pouch. Dyed blue. Okay, it's a belt bauble. Nice. I think. Cool. So now if I pick up, like, if I throw these wild root down and I pick them up. No. I'm making red filling herbs to full stacks from picked up items. I mean, that, unless wild root isn't a thing you use in this. I mean, oh, Jesus Christ. Kind of looks like it is. Alright, we'll wait on that. I don't want to shove in anything and have it, like, get sucked off. Cool. If Bonnie could make 1,000 guys come, I'll come 1,000 times. Or was it 100? I don't know. It was 1K. Yes, it was. I think, didn't you say she was going to go for 10,000 next? You know who that is and remember their name is Elite Gooner Knowledge? Yeah, that's like... You're like a inquisitor. A Gooner inquisitor. I don't want to get on your level. You're more than welcome to be alone on your level. No, yeah, you can keep that to yourself. That's all yours, man. Mrs. wouldn't leave you if you were. She would be right to do so. Oh, you're scared of. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, Kleb. You're saying words. Component pouch, apothecary pouch. More complex pouch which contains less slots for herbs, but compensates by providing a number of slots, 12, in which you can store non-herb items. Whoa, that's cool. Apothecary pouch, more advanced pouch. More advanced than the component pouch, which is a required ingredient. Additional slots for herbs, and a large number of slots for non-herbs. Oh, fuck, really? Wildwood bark? Fuck, maybe we have to make this. I mean, that just sounds like more storage. I kind of fuck with that. Fey crafting. The hell's fey crafting? Fey leather, flower growth, fey fire, fey crafter. Here we go. Creative device channel energy in the construction of powerful objects. Sure did not say it was created before after the Grove Stone, but when is okay, interesting. Join me? No, I'm okay. I don't want to smell your room, Gleb. And the Goon Republic. The cat litter covers it. I live in a dorm. Do you actually have a cat in your dorm? Is that legal? You have two? You have two cats in your dorm? What? That's crazy. First conceptually I gave is the Fey world are closed. The purpose of the Grove Stone has become okay. Does nothing when empowered through the ritual of Grove supplication. Energy is collected and stored, amplified, and then dispersed as required. If a Grove Stone is broken or removed, the supplication ritual must be performed again. Devices must be placed within 10 blocks of the stone to channel energy. In addition to visual effects, there are effects in the world around the stone. Grass nearby, active attempt to transfer the world around it, better match the wilds of the Fae. This process entails production of grasses from which herbs can be collected. Rare flowers such as rose bushes, lilacs, sunflowers, and more will have a chance to grow. Okay. Yeah, how exactly do I fucking put on these down? And this power wild magic. This is like surprisingly deep. I've never played with this mod before. It's an animal friendly. Oh my god, the smell. It's not that hard. You just need to pay a little extra. I guess that's fair. That's just kind of wild to me. Oh god, I'm so tired. Been playing it the last month, even longer actually. Okay, well, I'm the mod pack. Yeah, this particular mod I've never played with. Been here since Dirt Chest 9000. Is that a measurement of time now? And crafting table 34. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that time period. Origin for energy too small to be seen. The number remains unclear. Okay. Related chapters. Okay. How do I make one of these? Give me a fucking method here. There's lore, but introduction to crafting. Pyre, blah 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 blah. Devices? Salmon of knowledge. Well, now this I gotta hear about. Oh. One salmon ate the fruit of the 9 trees. 9 trees from every place in the world, gaining all the knowledge of the world. While that salmon is lost to legend, it's possible for Vitamin to create a way to share their knowledge with others. It's surprisingly empty. CCM class, can you count down from 10? Goon to crafting table rule 34. The word's delted. Yeah, I can count down from 10. Let me know when you're ready, Clip. Oh. Big sip of water. Unending bowl. This seems incredibly useful. All right. How do I make this fucking grovestone? I'm just gonna search it in JEI because it's gonna piss me off. Oh, you need a luminous crafting table. Ooh, that is okay. I mean, I have that. I need a one. CZ wants a girl that call Ashley. Ashley, can you count down from 10? Okay. And then did you get like confused halfway through, or you're like 10, 9, 4, 11? She just left the call. She started moaning. I see. All right. What do you want me to do about that? Congrats, I guess. Did you like it? Why are you telling me this? I had to leave after like 5 seconds. Well, I mean, it sounds like, have you ever spoken to this person again, or is this just a stranger? Yeah, alright, that's good, I guess. I don't know what you want from me here, Gleb. Why are you telling me this story? What's this about? One of your friends? I mean, I think your friend might have a thing for you. I can't be sure. Just pure speculation. You know. Your girlfriend said I can't talk to her anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't know why? Well, you should listen to your girlfriend. Onto the lazy builder? Okay, I'm getting massively sidetracked. Okay, so it looks like we can't fuck around with the root stuff too much until we maybe get one of those grove stones. Good advice from CZ, you betcha. Isn't it always? Isn't my advice always stellar? How the fuck do I... Okay, here. Spells. So if I say, like... Shatter. If I blast a wild earth magic, shatters most blocks by default as in a 2-block pattern when you're targeting the one directly below it. Great. Okay. How do I do this? And, oh yeah, I need stalactite, of course. Why didn't I think of that? What the fuck is that? Need to give you stalactite with rocky growth affinity for earth. The stone given life as a plant calcified in stone. Okay. Okay, becomes a renewable resource. Oh. Flint, iron, stone, redstone, wild root. Huh. Okay. But what the fuck is it in? I guess it's just a pyre? Yeah, pyre ritual? Okay. So I need redstone, which I don't think I have. Oof. Did I find redstone? Hold on. Blank picture everything. He's like, nah, I got the misses. Just a picture of the misses. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, what's the best way to process this? Actually, hold on. Wait. Genius idea. Stibnite redstone vein. Haha. Okay. I don't even have to do that. CZ, do you have a beard? I do have a beard, yeah. Sometimes I shave it, but as of this moment, I have a beard and a mustache that are far too long. I need to trim them. I need to cut them. But okay, let's just look this up in JEI because it's gonna be easier to track here. Oh, I can actually see shatter here too. Mortar, pestle. That's actually okay. It's pretty easy to make. I thought that was gonna be a much bigger pain in the ass. I seem to give it a mustache and small beard. Are you like judging me based on the sound of my voice? You're like, yeah, you would have a beard. This guy's bearded up for sure, and a mustache. Why? Sorry, I got a DM I was checking real quick. Yep, I am. Do you do that with everybody? I don't know how I feel about that. So we do have an iron. So flint, stone, wild root. Flint. Can I just use a... Can I use a smooth stone? Okay, it does just say stone. Wild root and piece of iron. Okay, so we just need to put these in the pyre. Actually in the pyre, I think? Okay. We'll say yes in the pyre. So actually, I think I could just do it right here. Aha. Perfect. 1 a.m. for me. Don't ask questions. You might go to sleep. You'll choose my fate. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Clip. Ruin my sleep schedule or sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep is always incredibly important. Take it from somebody who has a historical pattern of struggling to sleep and then sleeping too much. It's not worth it. Just get rest. Nick, I'm back if you have week time. All right, that's fine. I look forward to seeing you then, maybe. But for now, rest. Okay, so I can make warding protection, fake crafting stuff, which we can't really do yet. Mortar and pestiling, cool. Mystical orange petal. Oh, interesting. So that's how you get that. Okay, can I just like grow this shit? Does it grow on a wall, maybe? Or maybe a ceiling? How the fuck does this work? Stalactites. Let's see. Let's go to index. Ritual rare flowers, maybe? Here it is, stalactite. Okay, yeah, we read through this. Once obtained, it can be planted on any type of the 5 types of elemental soil. It's not necessary to match the element of the soil with the element of stalactite. Once mature, paler clusters of soft stone-like growths are strung together with calcified tendrils of woody growth. Oh my god, that is a sentence. All right. Elemental soil. Fuck my butt, man. All right. Okay, so okay, we do need different types of this for the other plants, it sounds like. So Infernal Bulb, Dugonia, Stalactite, and Cloudberry. Or wait, no. Either of the 4. Okay, so it said I could use any. Or almost any other crop given that. Okay, cool. Oh, so it actually gives a boost to other crops. That's pretty damn handy. Also variant elements so align with each of the 4 elements. Special crafting instance. Is thrown... When elemental soil is thrown onto the ground above the height of 90, where after 2.5 seconds, the proximity to the sky will convert it. Accelerates growth of anything planted upon. That seems pretty fucking handy. Okay, height of 90. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Terran soil. Produced by throwing elemental soil on the floor of an underground cave. Okay, so you have to do it in the area that you're... Okay, that makes sense. Exceedingly fertile, occasionally causing plants to produce additional drops. Okay. Honkers again with the redeem. How long is that hog? I kind of wish I included more of that. I wish I could just put the whole fucking song on there. That'd be incredible. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll reach out to Jacob Wysocki and see if I can put it on there. Anyways. I'm glad you're enjoying the new redeem though. Seemingly fertile, blah, blah, blah. Automatically harvests any plant grown on it unless gravel is placed directly below the soil. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a really nice option for an auto farm. Okay. Throwing elemental soil directly into lava will immediately convert the soil. Automatically cooks a portion of the drops. Okay. Occasionally granting experience for harvesting. Cool. Okay, so how do I actually make this stuff? Can I get that? Can I aqueous soil? Oh, either deposited directly on the soil or if there's an inventory below the soil into the inventory, allowing for automation with chest hoppers, etc. That's really cool. Okay, that actually seems like the best one because I can just automate all this shit and not have to worry about it. It's going to be disabled by planning. Okay, yeah, right about that. As the drops will be placed in the area of the hopper will automatically pick them up. As gravel is below, will not be harvested. Okay. Okay, it's not telling me how to get... God. Or the splitting method is going to be sustained renewably without repeating crafting. Okay, yeah, that'll make sense. How do I get it? How do I get this? Elemental. Oh, elemental. Oh, wait, there it is. Elemental soil. Okay, it's part of Fey crafting. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. And seems relatively easy. Runic crafter? Fey craft. Okay, so it keeps coming back to this luminous crafting table. But it seems like roots is a fairly like low point of entry. I mean, I look at just from experience, I know some of the stuff from say like Thaumcraft or Astral Sorcery or whatnot is going to be, it's a little bit gated. We're going to need to progress some tech stuff. Roots seems like it's a fairly early option for spells and magic and utility. So I think we're going to pursue this more. But obviously we need to get the fucking wand, resonating wand from Astral Sorcery so we can actually do luminous crafting. So yeah, that's going to have to be our first thing, which we have the marble. Demonic Will. Doing a snare. Okay, those aren't bad. Yeah, we can craft a bunch of those. And so then it's just brass. Forge hammer or 3 to 2. So we should probably progress tech a little bit so we can actually get some of this stuff. But brass is going to come through from copper in a crucible. Salus Mundus. Vis crystal and locovalence dust. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a path here. And I think that it's a little bit of a shame that we made this because we can't actually do anything with it right now, but so let's look at this. Let's grab like 16 of those. Actually, do I have Vis crystals or a Vis crystal? I thought I swear to God I did, but oh, I do. Yeah, right there. Obtained through an autoclave by using its dust or chemical bath using the GT gem alternative. Oh, entropy infused gem dust. Huh. Entropy infused gem. Interesting. Distilled water? Oh my god, okay. This is going to be a little bit of a task. We'll figure it out, though. But I don't really need to go down that rabbit hole yet. I'm trying to future-proof more than anything. And I believe that this took a bit of mana. Right. Thaumcraft. Salus Mundus. Actually, we'll go construct. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought that was a quest we could do for it. Okay. So we do need mana. Luckily I have buckets. We're gonna hit it with one of these. Oops. One of these. Salus Mundus. Cool. And then I think that what's this sorcery? Yeah, here we go. And this gives us another Salus Mundus, which is pretty damn convenient. Oh shit, we get a bunch from actually picking one of these up. Oh, that would have been nice to know, like a minute ago, but sure. Gem refiner, amber. Okay. Yeah, some of the stuff is a little out of our reach at the moment. Okay, I'll put all these crystals back in there. So we have... I've stolen some cauldrons, which is what we need to rub this stuff on. Here we go. We're just gonna... We just rub it on the... Oh, God, hold on. Oh, we just rubbed it on the cauldron. Yeah. Item interaction. No, we can get a Thaumonomicon as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Must be unlocked. Oh, it must be unlocked in the Thaumonomicon. Okay. That would do it. Okay, well in that case, let me see. I don't think I have any bookshelves laying around, but we're just gonna... Actually, I've got books. That'll work. Let's say bookshelf, and it's just... Yeah, that'll do. And let me grab 6 wood. I think a mineral bookshelf will work. Nah, let's use a fairly normal wood type, so we don't screw ourselves. Be very unfortunate. I don't know if it matters what liquid is in there, but we're going to do it in this one. Okay. So bookshelf, bam, bam. Yippee! I'm also realizing there was probably one in here. I am almost certainly a fool. Actually, no, there's not. Oh. Never mind, that was a totally necessary step. We're so back. Can I, yeah, I will combine it, however. Okay, so this is Thaumcraft. For anybody who's unaware, this is like one of the OG Magic mods. I remember playing this shit like 15 years ago, 10 years ago. It's crazy style. This iteration of it, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's a pretty damn good mod. It's had a lot of history, so it's been around a while. These Rings of Dust could have created this marvelous book, mostly blank hits of power, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I need to make an arcane workbench. This is the first thing it wants me to do, which I believe is just a regular crafting table. I'm going to check that. Yeah, it is. Great, great, great. So we're just going to make a shitty little crafting table. I will make this one out of mineral wood, just to see. Oh yeah, okay. The same thing anyways. Nice. So this is our arcane workbench for Thaumcraft. And, pull this out too, to complete that. Progress, blah, 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 blah. These crystals I've been finding. Time to craft a thermometer. Study the world around me. Okay. So this is kind of the crux of like Thaumcraft, is this researching mechanic where you gotta like figure out new elements and aspects, and it's all magical. We'll get there. I'll explain and show as I go, but I quite enjoy it. It's pretty fun. I'm just gonna sort of put this here for now. And we're also going to make let's make a thumb. Yeah, a thermometer. So 4 gold plates and a mana orb is a little steep, mainly because I don't have any way of making plates at the moment. So we are going to need to progress things. Salus Mundus. I do want to grab a Terra Crystal. Less useful, I think. Here. Nice. And we still have 500 mana in there, which I'm hoping we can use for something good. Okay, discovering alchemy is what we need to get to. So the thermometer is kind of out of reach. We don't get to really progress till we do that, I'm realizing. So let's actually figure out then making plates. I mean, I know we can just hammer out plates. I would kind of like to have a slightly better way to do that. Okay, I guess that means we're gonna have to venture into tech a little bit, which means venturing into Steam a little bit, which means, you know, So copper ingots is going to be our first stop. Which I don't know that I've actually gotten stibnite, magnetite, apatite, copper vein, copper. Okay. And we get a quest completed for that. We got 16 more copper dust. Crafting calculator. Interesting. I'll consider taking that. The fact that it has a warning about crashing your game is already kind of disturbing. Getting started with copper for processing GT hammer or a tinker's pickaxe for this. Once you have some variant of copper ore, melt in a porcelain melter. Okay. Got it. Right. So 2 copper plates is kind of what I'm at right now. So I can either hammer it out, or can I cast it? I cannot. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, this steam forge hammers are going to be our first stop, it looks like. So let's do hammer, oh hammer. Where you at, buddy? Probably over here? Yeah. Nice. I don't know that can I just do this in like a, does it have to be in that form? No, yeah, it does. It's not a shapeless crafting recipe. Tragically. So actually, let me just look and see. If I just search steam. Small steam solid fuel boiler. I was going to need bronze. This quest wants me to make copper plates, though. Multi-block oven. Seared furnace controller. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes total sense. Although, do I really need that? I have the porcelain melter. Is that strictly necessary? I mean, it's probably way more efficient lava-wise, but... Squeezer. Recommended as your first ore processor? God. The fuck? Oh, he turned it into dust. Can I just hit it with my hammer? why do I need to bother with this? Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll consider getting a squeezer. Honestly, just for the redstone. The redstone reward is kind of better. Chemical annoyance. Everything is, yeah, side-by-side progression. So this is kind of what I was getting at earlier. Side-by-side progression of many things. Need brass. Would be plentiful in the nether. Without nether access currently, you have to resort to magic. So yeah, we've got to create brass via magic. I'm not going to smash these coppers yet, because I have a bunch of copper dust here, and I don't know if I actually need... I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to hammer that out, because the oven is not mission critical, as far as I understand. But however, we do need... Oh fuck, we need a... Shoot. We have to do that to some gold, though. I'm realizing. We have to do some gold to get the thermometer, to get the research for the... Okay, yeah. Nuts. Is there any quest reward for gold? For magnetite vein, eh? I think I have that one, don't I? Yeah, magnetite. Oh! Man's a genius. Alright. So we can hammer all these into 4 gold plates. A little bit of a waste, but... Also, sorry that was so loud. Holy shit. Whoa. God. I just wanted to know what the fucking clang was. Anvil lamp. Oh, Jesus Christ. There. Turn that down just a touch. Jesus fuck. Thank God for the muffler mod. The goat. That means we also need a meter. These cost 20, which I think we have. Drop a glass orb into mana. Can we just shave? Yeah, saw some glass. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah. Interesting that you don't do it in this crafting station, though. Wait, hold on. Glass pane. Oh, wait, you can just do it the old-fashioned way? For that one very specifically, I guess? Oh. Cutting saw, chemical math. Chiseling. Okay, I could do a cheeky chisel method. Yeah, it should just be a buzz saw or a regular saw. Oh, it has to be iron. That's why. Yeah, it has to be at least iron, I bet. I bet that's what the problem is. I don't really want to make an iron saw, so we're going to do something kind of cheeky here. Because you know, I'm kind of a big brain. Kind of a genius, so we're just going to make it into Chinese glass 2. We're going to go over here, turn that into glass panes, and then we're going to re-chisel it back to regular glass panes. Almost certainly not an intended thing, but I can't be bothered making an iron saw. I can't do it. Alright. Fuck, the glass is gone. Alright. So a bunch of glass orbs. Actually, you know what? Can I just make all of these into glass orbs? Who cares? This will be our mono hole. Nice. 100%. Okay. Alright, so now we just need to throw it in here. Bing, bang, boom. Thermometer. And I can scan all these things in my inventory. Discovering things. I'm getting knowledge. Okay, cool. We can actually scan things in the world, too. That noise is gonna drive me nuts, no doubt. Oh. Scan the chickens. Oh, I'm learning. Oh. Okay. I think that's like 90% of what we have. If you scan a chest, it scans everything in it, so. Okay. Yeah, I already scanned myself. I wish I could scan the fucking thermometer on its own, but it's just the all-seeing eye. This is a thermometer from the Thaumcraft mod. And its primary uses is that you just study things in the world. Thaumcraft is a very like Thaumcraft is a very like research-oriented mod, so you have to do like these little research minigame things, and scanning things helps with that because you get more research notes as you're looking at stuff and scanning stuff. So that's neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thaumcraft is a really long-standing magic mod for Minecraft, and it has always been pretty damn good. This particular version of it, I think, is one of the weaker versions, sadly. But you know, it still fucks. It still gets by. I didn't get much sleep lately. Honestly, it's been kind of so-so. I got a reasonable amount last night, but my sleep is tending to be very broken. So, which isn't that unusual for me, but it's just, you know, not being able to sleep consistently, and when I do sleep, it being broken has been unfortunate. But, you know, some nights miss other nights. Yeah, it's more like having a hard time falling asleep, or just like waking up every few minutes or every few hours or however long. So just quality of sleep being very poor. But you know, we'll get there. Alright, so we got that. So strange wonders revealed to me. Normally this energy is pure ocean of magic. Ebbs and flows. Okay. Cool. So we can actually move to, yeah. Observe alchemy. Alright, now we can rub our Mundus on a cauldron, right? And convert it. Yeah. Get that sometimes whenever I have fucked up dreams I don't sleep well. Yeah, sometimes it's fucked up dreams. Sometimes I'm just like, I figure it's like that thing you can't remember your dreams, but they're probably fucked up. I just kind of assume they are, because I'm like, why on earth am I having such trouble resting if I'm having like great dreams? You know, I don't know. I figure I just gotta persist. Just gotta persist long enough and things will smooth out. Okay, so we've got this cauldron. Can I... Cane stone. I can get my gauntlet. I thought I could get a niter from somewhere. Yellow niter. Okay. I thought I saw... I must be losing my mind. Alright, whatever. So quartz slivers. File of mortis, we're not going to do. We will get that for the Everfull Urn. And... yeah. PB's first alchemical metallurgy. Nice. So let's grab... we have a bunch of that low-grade charcoal, which we're going to use for this. I say a bunch, we only need one piece, and then that will probably sooner rather than later get replaced. So... Alright, hopefully this doesn't set my workbench on fire. And actually, now that I'm saying that, I'm kind of scared, so I'm gonna just move it like there, move it there. So we can grab, right, we can grab some water. Put it over here. Bam. It's gonna start boiling. And we can do alchemy now. So... we do need to do some base research. It did give us, like, the Everfull Urn is a pretty damn good one. Other uses as well. Can be attached to the top of the urn. Yeah, perfect. So, it doesn't show me how to do it there, because they do make some changes to the recipe here, so we need to find, yeah, Everfull Urn. Okay, so we need a flower pot. Easy enough. 30 aqua, 10 fabrico, and 10 terra. Now I believe, yeah, dirt is our terra we can use. It's 10 of that straight up. Fabrico. I think crafting tables work for that. I don't know if they work very well. I personally, I know that you can put like extra in there and then sort of siphon off or break off the rest of it, so... but I don't really like doing that because it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So we're going to try to avoid it. All right, I think crafting tables are a good source. Grab some wood. Yeah, this gives 20. That's crazy. Actually, if this gives 20, maybe we should make 2 of these. Ooh, I do like the idea of that. Water or aqua. Yeah. I think a bottle of grape juice, that gives 5. Actually, do water eggs? Hold on. I know you can make a water egg chicken, and it's like a single-use water bucket. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, here. Yeah, water chicken. How do you... water egg. Okay, you have no... oh, fresh water. I mean, that's... huh. Can I by chance... okay. I can't put a water chicken in there. It's not, doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's get some water chickens breeding real quick. Should have done that as well, because I did a lot of chicken breeding off cam too. So. Flint knife. We're gonna get 2 buckets. I don't know why I did that. That is not what I need at all. Can't I... Does that not work? Bowl? It's gotta be in a big crafting table. I don't like that these, like, are shaped crafting recipes. I mean, I understand why, because they have certain tools doing a lot of things, but kind of drives me crazy. So give me... Actually, 1 bucket should be fine. Ooh, and I've got mana in there. That's okay. I have a 3rd workbench I'll use. I love wet chicken. Soggy chicken. Alright. And you know what? Actually, we're going to do one more because we need to put water in the bowls. Okay. I think I have to, like, walk slowly with this thing, too. It's 97% wet. For soggy. Oh, it actually picks up the whole fucking water. Jesus. Okay. Gentle. It's 3% boner. I don't know if I have to. Oh god, I do have to be that careful. Oh no. Oh no. No, it turned off my lights. Oh, that's fucked up. It fucking killed my lights. No. The water fell out of my bowl. Come on, man. I gotta restart now. I gotta restart the whole thing. What have I done? I should have just done it over here. Foolish. Foolish. Alright, water chicken. Oh, I actually don't even need as much of this as I thought. There we go. There. Bing, bang, boom. Guess I'm the only who's 99% wet and 3% boner. I'm 2% boner. 2% boner, 1% smegma. Alright. Drop that in there. Seeds, so that you guys can start breeding. Alright, it's gonna take these guys a little bit, because, you know, they're both basic bitch chickens. But we'll check back in on them at some point or another. But can I do... Alright. How do we get this? How do we acquire? Does a bottle of water work? I don't really want to use bottles on that, but... Oh, it does indeed have 10. 10 water. That's kind of what we need. I can maybe sacrifice a few bottles. I could throw some glass bottles into the void. Sure, why not? Glass dust and a root. Okay. Let me get some glass dust. Which means I need glass. Which means... How many of these do I actually need to? So I'm gonna make 2 ever full urns. I need 6. God damn. That is brutal. Okay, and then arcane ashes we need. Flint mortar. Oops. Okay. Perfect. All right, hold on. The missus, I just saw the missus sent me a text, so. And apparently I missed a call. Oops. Sorry, honey, if you're listening. Aww. She sent pictures of her resting with her cat. Cat's been feeling unwell as of late, so. Well, no, he's not feeling unwell. He seems very happy, but, you know, he's been sickly, unfortunately. So, send any and all love out to the missus. All right, so we've got 10 Terra, and I actually want to grab Dort. And, oh, I need the clay pots as well. Clay flower pots. So we need to do this semi-quickly, because one of the things with Thaumcraft and its alchemy, at least the early alchemy, it's pretty temperamental. In fact, I've had cases where I've done everything right and it still didn't work. So, you know, I don't know if that's an issue with me or the, did I not make a crafting table? Oops. Good thing I noticed. Yeah, it can be a little temperamental. So I want to have everything ready and roughly organized so that we can, you know, figure that out. I guess your chicken wasn't wet enough. I don't know. Maybe that could have been it. Yeah. If I didn't spit on my chicken enough to really moisten it, then I could see how that would cause a problem. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I'm gonna stand up here. So we need 3 bottles, 2 dirt, and the crafting table. Perfect. What just happened there? Slobber duck. That's my nickname in high school, yeah. But yeah, so a lot just happened there. I just threw in everything in sequence as it was needed. So we have 2 Everfull urns, and specifically one of these is just going to sit right here next to this crucible, and we get to watch it work. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. And it just fills it up for you. it is deceptively useful and simple, because there's not a whole lot that we have at this stage that can do that. It also means that we don't really need a pool of water here anymore, right? I mean, I'm gonna leave it there just for now, but like, yeah, it's kind of, I think we can just pull water straight from that. It's really handy. Similarly, actually gonna put this over next to this as well, because we can do water shit with this basic work table. This will just be our water work table because, you know, they can only hold 1 liquid anyways, so. And they should autofill it. It takes a moment sometimes. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, it's not very fast, but it is automatic and it is infinite. So, you know, we take that. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Get like basic alchemy stuff. I'm really happy to have this because this is going to help us with our steam boilers. As you might imagine, steam boilers need water. How long's that hog? I'm curious the size of that hog. God damn. What a beautiful song. So we get some fluid stuff from this. We're not going to use this for now because we don't really need it. So I'm not even going to pick it up. But that will be important later. So, all right, so we make 1 piece of brass through this. It's going to give us like 8 more. So we need 8 instrumentum, which we need, ooh, a bologna sandwich gives you instrumentum. What the fuck is that? What? A fried bologna sandwich also gives you less, like, everything. You're frying the aspects out of it. Nice cock. I haven't added, like, the 1% chance for that. Yeah, I do need to. Oh, a wood table gives instrumentum. Wow, I'm not doing that. That's expensive. Actually, you know what? That's actually not that bad. Infused wood is like, yeah, any log into liquid starlight. Well, we don't have liquid starlight yet. Never mind. You made it so fucking loud. I know. I heard it like the other day on Pepe's birthday stream as well. So I think, didn't you add it as like one of the Discord sounds that you can play? I assume. I don't know. It's just fucking like ear shattering. Oh god. Oh, a wooden knife gives you 4. Okay, we only need 8, so that's perfect. Yeah. And a soundboard in Discord, yeah. just brutally loud. Nice. Good shit. Alright, we're throwing these wooden knives. I don't really like using these because they don't stack, but it's fine. We need alchemical brass, just to make sure. Okay, is indeed 8, but I'm missing the research for alchemy. Yeah, chemical metallurgy. What? Sturdy, low friction metal, perfect for... Oh, wait, do I have... I've got the first stage, okay. Okay, I think I can do it then. I assume I have everything. Alright, so now we... Nice. I think the guys probably sell the restaurant know this world will now be unleashed on you. Hope you're prepared because the rest of us aren't. Thanks for that. Hell yeah. So yeah, as you progress through this mod pack as well, you like progress through stages of difficulty in the world. So now we've just made the world a little bit harder for ourselves. So should be great. But hey, we have 9 alchemical brass now. Huge. Actually huge. Which means we can break into, yeah, chemical brass. Purple niter we get as well. And actually, one of the things I really like about this pack, it's a little cheeky, but I think it's intended. So that gave me a purple niter. But if I go over here, there's a thing for yellow niter. We complete a quest if we do something with yellow niter. But I have yellow dye. Yeah, I got a fucking plethora of yellow dye and yellow, you know, dandelions for days. So we're just gonna... There you go. Liquid starlight catalyst. Oh, interesting. But anyways, so now we just completed that without actually having to craft it. We got 5 more niter. And if I want to, I can turn it right back to purple. You know, it's nothing stopping me, so. I think I might just. Oops. Because I kind of like purple. Let's delete the rest of that purple dye. Now we can use this underneath our cauldron here, so we don't actually have to have... I don't know why that was burning or what that was doing, but we're not going to think about it. Okay. I don't need 1. I don't know why I grabbed a stack. Okay, so now we're going to replace that. There. Put our nitor under there. Our little orb. And this should keep our cauldron heated. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna put the dirt back as well. I don't know why I didn't do that. There. Perfect. So now we have to deal with the noisiness of the fire and also the potential of it spreading. So I could actually move this all the way back over if I wanted to, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. So get down to brass tacks, bronze ingot, copper dust, tin dust, bronze hole. So I'm going to get a brass plate, which is just 2 of these here, smashed. That's going to give us 16 zinc, which is cool. Bricked bronze hull, which we only need one brass plate for anyways, and we're going to use this to make a small steam liquid boiler. Boiler running off of liquids. Oh no, never mind. So never mind. We don't want that. We want a solid boiler. Steam alloy smelter? Steam furnace? Ooh, I don't see a... Hold on. Multi-block steam oven, bronze hull, alloy smelter. Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. So we need 5 bronze plates and 3 brick blocks, which I think we could just... I think I could just smelt a bunch of clay for that. There. God bless our smelter setup. Whoever came up with this thing is the GOAT. Some kind of mechanical genius, no doubt. It should work, right? Please give me bricks. Yeah, let's go. Brick time. Alright, I'm gonna come shove the other bricks also in this box, just so they're condensed. Then we're gonna make 3 brick blocks. And then we're gonna get a very, very, very basic steam setup going. Cool. So 3 of these. And that means I also need to make more bronze plates, which I'm not thrilled about because... Is it bronze or brass? Hold on. Actually, I think it's brass. It's bronze. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't fucking hammer that out. Jesus. Alloy? Tin and copper. Ooh. Disabled smelter controller. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, so we don't get to do it through that. Unfortunate. Can we make a bronze dust though? Yes, we can. Okay, so we can do bronze dust with, I think, is it this zinc here? Or is that... No, that's brass. Shit. Okay, well we can mix brass, I guess. That's kind of nice. We need some tin. That's our problem. Which you believe? Wouldn't you believe somebody has gone and done a ton of mining? Crazy work. Totally crazy. Okay, crushed tin. How do I just... Pure pile of tin? Smelting. Can I smelt this? Hold on. Can I smelt this in the kiln? Does that work? I'm gonna try. Fingers fucking crossed. If I can just smelt these on the kiln, that would be fantastic. Because I think the kiln inherits like all different smelting things, but no, it doesn't. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. This is why I always want to have one of these furnaces. Sprinkling some Salus Mundus on fire bricks will do the trick. Maybe I make one. Fire bricks. Compressed fire clay. Okay, that is way more involved than I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Maybe we have to go hunting in a village then. I mean, how do we... Can we just... Ugh. A cauldron to get purified ore. Let's try that, I guess. Just let me smelt it. Actually, I just need to get it to dust phase, actually. No, yeah, okay. No, maybe we're okay. Maybe things are not as bad as I'm thinking they are. Let's grab cauldron. I'm gonna put this next to my ever full urn as well, because we're probably gonna use it for primarily ore washing. Actually, you know what? Let's put it like there. And this should fill with water. Oh yeah, there we go. It's fucking instant. Purified tin. So I can smash this into dust. Okay. And then now I can mix this with this. I'm gonna cauldron and get clean dust. Wait. I've got to cauldron this as well. Ah, there we go. Oh, test completed. 10 dust. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. It's all in the progress of bronze. Now that conversion rate's kind of dog shit. Alright. So... And yeah, then we can do this in the melter. Got it. Bronze! Yippee! Oh, no, that was just an advancement. Never mind. I thought that was a quest for some reason. We're actually going to do one more of these. Because we need a fair bit. So, I don't know if I can do this in a slightly faster or easier manner. Actually, I can probably just... Well, nah, never mind. I was gonna say, I could probably just put this in the melter and pour it and then, like, smash up the ingot or something. But... Nice. Okay. So, tin dust, copper dust. Yep, it's going to give me 9 of that. And then I think that... Hold on. There. Oh my god, this takes ages to melt. Okay, I'm going to need another bucket of lava. Shit. Okay, put that in that hand. We're going to grab a bucket. I also need a Philosopher's Stone. Task completed, Philosopher's Stone. I did that ages ago. Pardon me? Philo Stone. The hell did I just... Oh. Philosopher's Stone. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. I already had that one done. Oh. Alright, whatever. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. Also, I totally forgot about my water chickens. There. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Refilled with lava. Alright, I'm just gonna dump this into a block, I think. Actually, wait. Can I... Oh, shit. Block of bronze. Hold on a minute. Can I actually convert this to... No, I can't break this down. I'm glad I checked. Shit. Aw, shit. Alright, we need to make an ingot cast then. Start with a blank cast. Bomb dog melt. Oh, yeah, you get one from this. Oh. Saved. Because we can't melt gold in there while we're doing this. So I would have had to have literally dumped the whole thing and then remelted it later. Oh. Ingot cast. Boom. Grab that. Okay. Jesus H. Quest completed. Bronze ingot. Yippee! Bronze hull. Oh, I see. This is for a lot of our steam-related machines. So I don't know how I put copper in my offhand. It's so slow. It's okay. Hopefully we'll have better systems for this soon enough. I say hopefully. I mean, I know we will, but for now it's just a task. Brass, and then 4 bronze plates. I think, yeah, we already have a brass plate. Oh god. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make more of that actually, now that I'm reviewing. I'll have to do it a few more times, unfortunately. But once we have this, we can then turn that into, oh god, we need bronze plates even for that. Ooh. Ooh. Combination smelter. Actually, I just need the 5 bronze plates for this. Ah, shit. Okay, I need more bronze immediately, I'm noticing. Fuck. Okay, alright. Well, I guess let's do that then. I'll grab 2 more tin. Boop. Oh my god, my inventory is getting so full. I'm gonna put some of this shit away. I don't think I need more information wand. I probably don't need my shears. Mitts can go. That's fine for now. Here we go. And dust. There. Alright, chuck this more into here. Bing, bang, boom. Get you guys melting. Pour more ingots. Like a well-oiled machine. If it was oiled with like mayonnaise or something. Okay. Need one more. Fuck, we need one more. Okay. This all in progress of getting this. Once I get this, I'll get 16 bronze plates though. And we shouldn't have to do it anymore. Which actually, I guess I really didn't need to make as much as I just made, but it's fine. Who cares? So we get this. We already have brass. We're gonna get like a forge hammer and an alloy smelter. I think I need to make some like some pipe. Need to lay pipe, tiny copper pipe. Don't look at my pipe. Is it that? No. What do I need to... Hold on, I need something to move around the steam. Potent. Tiny potent fluid pipe. Tiny mana-infused metal fluid pipe. What the fuck is potent? Oh, lead. Whoa, that's different. Interesting. And... okay. We'll get into that in a minute. That all seems like a bit much. Give me the bronze. There. All right. Nice. Okay, small boiler. First steam age. Yippee! Alright. So we're gonna put this here. This is automatically gonna get filled with water because it's just in vicinity to this. Average worst? What does that mean? What the fuck is that? Okay, it is filling at least, so that's all I care about. We'll figure out the rest of the logistics later. How are you guys doing? I don't really even know why I'm breeding these guys anymore. I guess the eggs or something. I forget. Alright. Gosh, let's set up my seat a little bit. Okay, so now we just need solid fuel that will generate steam, and we need to utilize these plates here. Alloy smelter. Automatically mine using... Oh, shit! Yeah, this early? Generally not the most efficient. Automatically mine resource is a viable option. Single block miners that can be used to harvest those precious ores from the veins that you find in the world. There's one for each tier until HP tier from EV and beyond. We use drilling plants for this job. Cool, that is definitely new. And I kind of wish I had known. Maybe I wouldn't have mined so much. Oops. Might be. Tee. I'll provide worldview, blocks, blah. Okay. Machine control covers can be used to toggle machines off and on. Got it. That all makes sense. Utilize the same blocks for ceilings, floors, walls, even coils. Save tons of resources. Warning about chunk borders. Press F9 to highlight all the chunks. Yeah, so don't build this across chunks. So we need an alloy. Wait, we can just throw clay into a fire? Really? Oh, that is like dummy easy. And I just need, okay. And then 2 iron buckets, and then, okay. This. So much iron is what I need from that. So I guess let's figure out the forge hammer first. That's gonna be our first thing here. Bronze hole. 2 brass plates. Okay. Okay. Brass plates. Bronze hole. Good. Now what do we need this bricked hole for? What is even the function of this thing? Charcoal pile igniter. Turns logs into charcoal when ignited. Right click for fire starting up to start. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like this is a thing. Jesus. Alright, I don't think we need that necessarily. That seems like a bit much. Alloy smelter though is going to be pretty damn handy, as you can clearly see. It is not the first thing we need though, I think. First thing I think we absolutely need is this hammer. Because right now we're manually hammering everything and it is pretty damn inefficient. Wow. Steam forge hammer, okay. So we need anvil, a piston, small bronze fluid pipe. Okay. Can I use, yeah, an iron wrench? Okay. Let me see how much iron I've got. I've got 12. So we need, what, 5 for the thing? Like, it was only 4. I'm a bozo. Whatever. We'll use the other plate eventually, though. Okay. Bunch of small bronze fluid pipes. The piston isn't that bad. More tools, more. I hate having a clean inventory. It's my least favorite thing of vanilla Minecraft. Is when I can actually have space to store things. Just the worst. Please send help. Okay. Got the redstone, got the iron. We need 3 wood, 4 cobble. We can make a piston, and then we also need just a big-ass anvil. The big-ass anvil, honestly, hardest part of this whole thing. Jesus. Okay, so I need iron screws, iron plates. It's a lot of blocks of iron. Holy fuck. 45 iron. If I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am. That's brutal. Okay. But we also need just some straight iron ingots too. We're just gonna do a whole stack, or do one stack of iron. It's gonna be a little bit wasteful, but it's better to overproduce, right? Oops. Forgot to drain out the rest of my bronze. Teehee. Also, I'm noticing this thing eats through lava like a motherfucker. Oh, you know what? That's probably what that big oven was for, huh? How do I make that? maybe I vaguely consider that. Maybe I Where was that at? Oh, it was right here. Duh. Yeah, okay. 2 times copper plate. And then, yeah, okay. I think that's a really good call to make that now. I'm seeing what the purpose for that was. Which, funnily enough... Okay. Oh, wait. Can this hold multiple things? Kind of seems like it, actually. Okay. So that's going to dump out that. We'll get the other copper ingot. We're going to flatten both those copper ingots. And then... I'm going to do a bunch of iron smelting. Okay. Yeah, I'm forming a plan in my mind for how this is all going to come together. And I think we're okay. As long as this lava lasts. If I have to put another bucket in here, we might not be doing well. Please last. Please don't make me make another bucket of lava. Oh. Hey, it's full again. No, I'm assuming that's a visual bug. 50 millibuckets. I think it's going to be enough. Please be enough. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, I'm going to get another bucket of lava. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, last ingot. Mash all these together. Complete that quest. Go to the next one. We need a bunch of seared bricks, which I don't actually know. I don't know if it's the same in this. I know how to do it, but... Seared stone, no. Okay, just straight grout. Perfect. That totally works. Totally works for me. So copper... Bing, bang, boom. 2 copper plates. Looking good. I don't actually care about either of those rewards. Okay. Let's make a ton of grout. We're gonna make a shitload of grout, and we're just gonna cook it all. Put my battle sign away. I'm just gonna put my mitt away. Alright, now I think we have enough clay in here to make a hell of a pile of grout. Can I not just... No, no I cannot. I can't just craft that into a block anymore. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Sand. Gravel. Alright. Whatever. Good enough. We're just gonna just throw this in. I assume we can make seared. Yeah, okay. Kilns work for that. Perfect. We're just gonna leave that to cook. And I guess we could make another batch of it. Just while we're... Oh, my chickens. Here. Okay. Clay. Sand. Gravel. There. Perfect. Alright, now I just gotta wait for the seared bricks to cook. We also need to throw in lava into here. Oh, we actually have 750 in there. Oh, perfect. Oh, who left that in there? Who's the genius who did that? The Gigabrain mastermind. Nice. Multi-block oven. Killing it. If I take this, it will start burning me. So I'm gonna not do that yet. Okay. Yippee. Alright, I don't know how this actually all fits together, which I think actually... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Materials new. All the way up. Seared furnace. Okay, so it needs a tank, and otherwise just needs to be... Yeah, just needs to be a big solid shape. Or, well, I mean, hollow in the middle, I assume. Frames around the ceiling and floor optional. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to need a bunch of seared bricks, which actually on that note I might go ahead and make another batch of grout. So I'd rather have a larger one of these than a smaller. Now sand. Bing bang boom. God, my inventory is so fucked. It's really the worst. All right. One more run, and we'll be good. Cool. Alright, now we're just letting that cook. I guess we can actually go and start throwing together. Yeah, start throwing together wherever we want this thing to. I'm gonna put it just next to the fucking porcelain melter here. I think that's best. Also, I'm gonna move my mana pool. Or at least, I don't know, maybe I'll just rebucket it and put it in the thing there. There. And we also want a seared tank. Seared gauge? Actually, let's do a seared gauge. I like that better, I think. Okay. Throw together these guys. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. Let's make sure this is not on a... Yeah, okay. So we're good. Feel like you can stream and work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so you're gonna try to sleep? Yeah, absolutely. Get some rest. Holy smokes. 7 a.m. is brutal. Yeah, I hope you're able to get some sleep. I appreciate the lurk, though, but yeah. Focus on resting, my man. You managed to get some disease tonight, man. Yeah, me too. We'll see. Lately, I've been falling asleep around, like, 7 a.m., 8 a.m. So, and then I get kind of broken sleep throughout the day, so kind of have to push myself to exhaustion. But, you know. We'll see. So he said your voice will soothe you to sleep. Well, I certainly hope so. I hope it's able to have that effect. I don't want this to be like an 8, so we're going to do one more. Alright. Thanks, man. Always. Alright. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, this might have been slightly too large for how many bricks I made. I might have a problem there. We'll see. Am I missing a couple bricks? Wait, I only have 62 here? I feel like I lost 2 bricks somehow. Oh, wait, no, there we go. No, wait, no, that's the one I did. Fuck, I'm so cooked. Those are the ones I put in there. Oh, no. Alright, whatever. We're gonna pray that this is enough. Spoiler alert, it's not, but I'm just gonna fill it in and pretend like I don't know that. Actually, you know what? I guess I can make it like... I can make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, maybe I go in by like 1. I know I just spent the time to... You know, I'll go in by 2, fuck it. This thing does not need to be this big. That's all I'm getting at. I do want it to be an odd number, because I prefer working with odd numbers, but... Okay, great. Oops. Also, this can actually... Hold on. Because we don't need the frame on the outside, so... You may as well take advantage of that. Don't actually need that there either. Okay. Seared furnace controller. Seared glass for our lava storage. Okay, still not enough, but much more progress than just before, so. All our dirt in there. I really, really need to have some sort of storage solution here. This is getting visceral. Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna throw some stuff in there while we're doing this. This is all in pursuit of greater things. Make way for progress. Throw that. Oops. Throw that in there. Good. So, sand. Gravel. There we go. 4 more stacks. We can cook with that. Oh, Jesus, I gotta keep a better eye on these guys. They are just breeding silly style. And also I gotta clear out the chicken box. Put those there for now. Alright. Let those cook up. Once we finish this thing, we can actually smelt all the iron. And once we can actually smelt all the iron, you know, just realized something. Oh no. This hasn't been a waste of time per se, but I am realizing that this thing is kind of useless, oops, for the exact task that I have right now. It will be useful later. I'm just sort of, I misprioritized a little bit. I should be doing it in this because I can actually pour this into blocks, and I can't pour that into blocks. That's item smelting. So, you know, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Made a little oopsie. You know me. Just a goofy guy. I'm going to put a chest over this whopper too, so that's less painful to use. And then we need to do something like that. So I needed, I believe, 5 blocks. Yeah, so this should just smelt down straight into that. Oops. Let me make sure. Yeah, 1 ingot. Okay. Kind of a shit transfer rate, but that's what we need to do. So. And this is definitely not going to be enough lava, so we're also going to grab these lava cells. We'll put 2 in there and 2 in there. Quest completed. Empty cell. Supply chain management? What is that a part of? Oh yeah, it is supply chain management. Oh, more empty cells. Empty glass vials. Okay, liquid can use diverse fluids. Carries stack. Does not accept any more or less than 1 bucket. Cannot handle acidic fluids. For partial amounts of non-gases and acids, glass vials are available. Right click. Oh. Gonna need a bunch of these. Oh. Cool. So glass vials could do partial storage. That's really neat. Gases may leak. Oh God, okay. It can handle acids, but it should not be used for gases. This thing can handle gases, but cannot handle acids. Science, I guess. Cool. God, this thing is going to take fucking forever. I guess we're just going to let it cook for a little while. It only holds 16 ingots as well, which is kind of brutal. Kind of disgusting. Okay, well, we'll just let it do its thing. Oh. I wish I could just... Can you find an anvil? Can you find an anvil in like a village? Iron file, iron bolts. Maybe I try to find an anvil, because honestly, I could do with a furnace as well. Maybe that's the strat. Hold on a minute. Alright, I'm gonna make this just my garbage dump box for right now. I will take these elixirs. I will take... No, that's pretty much it. So how's my... Oh my God. My food items are looking dire. I need more fruit and vegetables. Yeah. Bring some strawberries. And, some tomatoes. Perfect. Great. Jesus. All right. we're just gonna go into the overworld and explore a little bit. Where's the sun? Oh, the sun is actively setting. All right, never mind. I guess we're not gonna do that. Only a massive pain. Just out of curiosity, I just want to look at this. Get worth, yeah, okay. It looks like it's the same. So it's what I would expect. If I could rip together a bunch of rails or something, but I don't even think mineshafts spawn in this. They're like not a naturally occurring thing in this pack, which is odd, but you know, they kind of add a lot of their own stuff, so it makes sense in a way. All right, well, shit. I guess we're just sort of waiting for iron to cook. 5 blocks. 5 blocks feels excessive. So can I hold on? Alloy smelter? Can you smelt that? It's much cheaper too. That's awesome. So you can get an anvil mold. And just smelt the... Okay, that's... Sure. You know what? Sure. I kind of love that. Oh, sorry. Doing a big stretch. God. I forgot how, like, brain intensive this pack was. I mean, I know it was. Just, you know... It's been a minute. That's all. Okay. Also, I can do... Hold on. Party equipment. Yeah, I started turning in eggs for this. And I thought, no, I should wait and probably do that on stream. And I don't really need to do it for mining anyways, but if I turn in enough eggs, which this thing just produces, you know, crazy amounts of eggs, I can get a hippogriff egg, saddle, and rabbit's feet to tame said hippogriff. Also, if I get this, I can get diamond hippogriff armor. So we may be pursuing that, because that is a very, very good way to get around, especially early game. So, yep, we'll be considering that. It's going to be a side goal just as we're progressing and doing things. Also, block of iron number 1. Let's go. I'm going to grab my seared bricks. I'm gonna keep working on the 7. Although, you know, I said it's not exactly mission critical right now, and that does remain to be true. I do still actually want to finish it, so, because it will be useful later. And it's not totally, like, not useful now, so. Damn, I cannot see. Let me grab my torches. Jesus. The torches that I definitely know where I put them. Ah, here we go. There. Slightly better. Oops. Ow. Shit. Okay, we're like 2 or 3 blocks short. Oh no. Yeah, 3 3 blocks. Fuck. Actually, can I well, you know, I can probably do slabs for the top of it. I'm not going to, just because I've already put all those down. I just kind of can't be bothered. So we're actually gonna grab, we're gonna need 12. Very slow to pick out of there, but whatever. Oh, bunch of tins. Nice. I'll just let you guys sort of breed and do your thing. Let me actually grab 58. So you guys, I can just leave you guys to do your thing now. Perfect. Okay. Get more bricks producing. Which that should be the last little batch that we need for that. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to be enough lava for all of that. Oh, shit. Well, we got one block of iron. I like that you can turn it into ingots in your inventory, but you can't turn the ingots into a block in your inventory. It literally will not let you. So if you accidentally do it one way, then you can't undo it. I'd have to resmelt all 9 ingots. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Give me my bricks. I'm all bricked up. Okay. Finish this off, make sure it's all working. We don't really have to like smelt anything in there. I had started building it because I was thinking I needed to smelt all the iron, but it's got to be in blocks, so I don't get to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, why are you not working? Hold on. I'll place it at the outer edge. That's why. Is that good now? Are you happy? You're not happy. Or does it need to be like... Frames around the ceiling and floor are optional. Ew. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. No. Alright, I'm quickly realizing that this does not, shit. Okay. That makes things a little bit more annoying, but it's an easy fix. So I actually need to make a whole nother stack of these guys. Sand, gravel. Get you cooking. Chickens are fucking. Iron is smelting. Great. This guy's already full? Damn. Damn. I guess it's worth keeping in mind, too. I'm going for the forge hammer right off the bat. I mean, I do think it is, like, probably the most useful thing. There are other things I could go for. Yeah, I could extract all this stuff. I could do some extracting. Oh, shit. You can extract specter wood to get ectoplasm out of it? Holy fuck, that's so useful. All right, I gotta remember that. Oh my god. Mineral cluster. Yeah, I don't think this has really any uses for... At least not at our stage for ore processing. I can extract 3 books out of a bookshelf. What a funny extraction. I mean, I can see some uses in this. It's just it's some goofy ass extraction. Fish oil out of a puffer fish. More fish oil out of a clownfish. Why does a clownfish got the most fish oil? Seed oil. Can I like burn this for anything? Sorry, I'm just going down the rabbit hole while I'm looking at recipes. It's very easy to. I feel like macerator wouldn't be bad either. Probably. Oh my god, there's so many things. I just want to look at like a single ore. Because I don't think the steam macerator either can make these like secondary things. So I think you're just turning it into like a pure pile of dust, or you know, whatever the equivalent is. But if you shove like an ore in there, I wonder, like if I look at, oh, it's like iron ore. Let's look at the processing chain for this thing. Or byproduct. Okay. So yeah, I can macerate it into 2 crushed iron. Okay. But if you send it through and make it a dense iron, which I don't actually see. Turns it into native iron clusters, which can each get pulverized. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay. So if we get a macerator, it actually doubles. So actually, maybe we get a macerator first. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't realize that. That seems immensely useful. And luckily, I don't think we've actually committed to any parts that would stop us from changing that. So yeah, so 2 diamonds, 4 fluid pipes, bronze hull, and 2 pistons, which I'm actually... Oh wait, no, I have a piston here. Perfect. I was gonna say I was short, but I'm not. And then 2 diamonds I think we have. Yeah, exactly 2. So we do need to find more diamonds. That is something that I did not mine off cam. So I will probably do that next time, or maybe later in this stream, depending on when I hit that wall, you know. But we'll see. Stone. Steam macerator. Gnashing rocks. 2 quests completed. 8 glass dust. I think I'll pass on the glass dust for now. Evolution of Greg kind. Where was the equipment? Early logistics. Oh yeah, metallurgy and you. Here we go. Gnashing rocks. Crushed stibnite. Oh, I get crushed copper and iron from these guys too. Pure pile of redstone. Wrought iron. Okay. That actually helps out a little bit. I'm gonna get the impure piles of redstone too. Because I think, what can I even do with this? Centrifuge? Or washer? I think I can just chuck these into here and wash them. Yes, okay. Cool. And actually, we've got this steam macerator now, so why don't we just put it there. Just put it directly next to the boiler. Let's also... This won't suck in water, will it? I was gonna say, because it's in range of this urn. I would hope that it doesn't... You know, it's not dumb enough to do that. Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna say we're good. It's my executive decision. How can I get charcoal as well? Coke oven. Right. Extractor. Improved coke oven. Coke. Improved coke oven's kind of what we're wanting eventually. Better for making steel and power. Coke oven bricks. Actually really easy to make, so we're probably going to throw together some of those sooner rather than later. Let me go pour my iron, because I'm betting it's full. Yeah, it looks very full. Jesus, yeah, we've barely gotten through any lava. Youch. Okay. Let me grab... I'm also noticing our clay situation is getting a little dicey. Turn this into bricks. Cool. Coke oven bricks. I don't know how many of these we need, actually, but I'm gonna assume 16 is probably... Actually, I guess it would be... This would be a 3x3. I think the center is missing. So that'd be, what, 26? And then one of them is controllers. That'd be 25. Okay. So I think I'm going to do... This will be 24. 25. 26. Something like that. No, but we also need... You know what? It's dumb, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to turn some of this iron into ingots. And we're going to say... Grab this here. We're going to hammer some of these guys so that we can actually get one of these. Actually, I need the wrench too, I think. Yeah, I do need the wrench. Which also, I should make a dedicated work area for all this stuff, and that is going to be the plan eventually. I say eventually. I should do it soon, because the more I build out and the more space this takes up, the more I'm going to be running around and trying to find things, and it's going to be just a big fucking mess, and, you know. Coke oven. Does this not... Oh, it needs... Ooh, okay. It needs full bricks. Ooh. How about that one? Task completed. Coke oven, noise automation, access for the coke oven. That seems really useful. I can't really make buckets yet. Oh my god. Thanks. It's kind of dramatic, but thanks. Okay, so this would put me in... Actually, I only need 12 more. So this would put me at 26, which is exactly what I need. Pour another block. Cool. So we're just gonna... Oh, nice. So we're just gonna manually operate this thing for a little while. Just a little unfortunate, but kind of necessary. It does, however, want us to make the bucket. Okay. Or the doodad. The what's-use it, you know. Alright, we're burning a lot of our excess iron on this. It's not even excess, we're burning a lot of the iron that we desperately need for other things on this. Which is a bit of a shame, but... I should also go to the overworld and gather just a shit ton of obsidian to really ramp up my EMC numbers. Because I am quickly burning through and running out as I'm converting things into lava and having to take stuff out to actually fucking progress. And this is part of the reason that I need to organize too, because I'm losing track of where things are. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we do that real quick. Okay. Take the mitt off. Okay. So now we just need... That was 18. Smash all this together. Bunch of iron plates. Nope, I kind of fucked it up. I have more plates than I need. Numbers. Alright, 2 iron buckets is kind of big, though. Actually, honestly, I could fuck with a third one. Yeah, let's do a third one. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. Coke oven bricks are done. A block of coke, which is insane. Get started on LV created. Complete this course with great in the research. Construct the infernal furnace. This is the road to steel and LV machines. Nice. Ah, damn. So let's set up this coke oven. We're just going to put this like right next to our thing here, I think. Coke oven hatch. Actually, break that. Boom. Nice. All right, now we can just shove in wood into here. You're probably wondering what the fuck was the purpose of all that. We can actually make charcoal out of this. So I'm gonna take like a stack of this mineral wood here. It's very slow, which is why you probably want a lot of these and you want to automate them. But yeah, 45 seconds to turn one log into one charcoal. Frankly, kind of insane, but there's an improved version of this, which we'll get later. And then, yeah, this improved coke oven here. It's going to be a big step up for us. Crazy looking. But for now, you know, we'll leave that to do its thing. And actually, this spray looks really good, actually. I'm wondering, because this has access to the tank, because this also produces creosote oil. Yeah, as you can see there, it produces creosote oil, which on its own, I mean, it has a handful of uses. It's not really crazy. Creosote oil, fire brick to make fire bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Primitive blast furnace. Blast furnace, a multi-block structure usually cooks steel in the early game, although not very fast, or variety of steel for your first steps. Interesting. It doesn't seem like you can actually make this, so I'm assuming that this is not a enabled thing. Okay. Anyways, I was getting a little distracted. But this charcoal is going to be imperative because we will need a lot of it. We'll need a lot of it. We're actually going to make it into blocks of charcoal too, because it's slightly more efficient to do that. And then we'll be able to use that to actually power our solid boiler. So it takes a little while to warm up. So I'm going to hopefully just wait around and get 9 charcoal, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if I can... I think you can do input into this for items, because I would really like to have input-output for items all sort of, you know, balanced into here. And then I can just suck the liquid out into barrels or something, because right now creosote oil has basically no use for me. We can burn it, and there is a liquid burner for our fuel boilers here. We'll probably start doing that eventually, but for right now it's just kind of a waste product. So anyways, alright, leave that to do its thing. How are you doing? Okay, dump out another block. I'm also going to grab the rest of the seared bricks so that I can actually finish up the oven there. I should, I don't know if I will, I should go to the overworld next time it's day and actually try to maybe figure out if I can find a furnace somewhere, because, or not a furnace, oh, I mean, yeah, a furnace, but also a anvil. That's the word I was looking for, because an anvil, finding that and not having to make our own would be kind of huge. We've just set ourselves behind a little bit in that we used a lot of our iron to make other things. So we need a steadier supply of lava, and, you know, if we're planning on doing that. So, or we could just find an anvil. Also, yippee, it is working. Alright, so we can use this seared furnace. What is this called? Seared furnace controller. Okay, and this works as a regular smelter. Cool, very cool. Okay. Come on, charcoal. I'm listening to Pepe as well at the moment. Sorry, I got Pepe's stream open. We were playing poker the other night, and I figured out that all of my messages went through as somebody else. So I just started like, I just started shit talking him every time he would do something. It went on for like an hour. I'm just giggling like an asshole, and finally the missus woke up. This is like 7 in the morning. We're playing poker on Discord. Mrs. got up and I explained to her what I had been doing, and she made me tell him. I was just yanking his chain for like an hour. Oh, God. Good shit. I don't know how long he's gonna be on poker, but I might have to be popping in there after my stream here. So we'll see. There's a gambling addict part of me that wants to have it open on the side, or wants to go over to it now. But I'm gonna resist that urge. Except you're shitting in my chat, I might as well get in there. Yeah, poker's fun as fuck though. Like Texas Hold'em. It's been a while since I've played. But man oh man. It's a doozy. Alright, let's see. Block of charcoal. So this should last us a damn long while. Just one block will last us fucking ages. And it's gonna take a little while for this to heat up as well. Because this is starting from cold, essentially. The boilers in Greg Tech and in this mod are very realistic in that aspect, and then they have to heat up and cool down, and you know, you don't want to have them go without water for an extended period or anything like that, because like blow up. But anyway, so now we just gotta wait for this to warm up as well. You know, this thing's gonna be cooking charcoal when that happens. Not too shabby. Okay. And actually, I guess we can go ahead and... Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, even better. Hold on. This guy's a genius. Alright, we load our 16 water chickens into there. We take 3 water eggs. Right? We're going to deposit our tools and crap over here. I will take the rest of my torches. Sun is coming up. Also going to put these guys here. There. Okay. So we're going to make a point to actually go to the overworld right now and just gather a shit ton of obsidian. Because 12,000 EMC is not going to be enough. It would probably be a smart play to actually go just bucket a ton of lava. But I can't be bothered with that. We can always do it later. So it's not, you know. But I just want some EMC to not have to think about it. I think... Oh, you know what? Actually, right down here. So I mined a big redstone vein that was in here. This is what the mining process looks like, by the way. So it just eviscerated the landscape. And that's kind of what it has become. Alright. Sit up in my chair a little bit, like slouching horribly. Now, tragically, you used to be able to vein mine obsidian, and it was as useful as it sounds because, you know, each of these is like 4,000 EMC. But now you have to do actually one by one, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Shit. Exciting stuff, I know. But necessary. Because look, now I have 150,000 EMC. Just an insane... It's an insane amount. A small price to pay for effectively never running out. Alright, we're just gonna do this till we get like... I'm trying to figure out what would be a realistic amount of EMC to get with this. I'm gonna say like a couple 100,000. It's really not that much. Maybe a million. We could do a million. God. Alright, only bad part about mining obsidian like this is I can't fucking see. It's so slow to mine underwater. The lava's terrifying. Okay. Nice. Okay. 400k. Oh, I am Pepe. Oh, I've always been listening. I live in your walls. We've been over this.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski.
Fucking Christ. Nah, I've just been puttering around for a little bit. It's been nice having like, I like that chat's active a lot of the time, but it's nice having a day where like it's just pretty quiet in here. I get to just flop my dick in my hand, you know? Cum style. We're taking notes. Alright, 400k EMC. Fucks unbelievably hard. Let's actually grab our metal bug. Peaceful Chork Sesh, hell yeah. Well, somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta tunk their worm on Twitch. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Necessary, but thank you. I'm already so popular, as we all know, and also handsome, you know. All right. Should be still sitting on here. So we got a block on the thing. We got one more block cooking. I need enough for 2 more blocks. So what a pain in the ass. All right. More iron, more iron, more iron. Grab this too. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, great. Also, how's the charcoal's looking fucking mint? Yeah, look how long this thing lasts. Holy shit. That's crazy. Also, actually, I guess, wait, hold on. Can I... give my iron back, give it back, give it back. Okay, there. So actually I can start putting this in here to get ground up. What a pleasant noise, eh? Oh, don't you just love that? Sitting real close. Ooh, the grinding of stone. God, that's awful. Actually, can I, hold on. Muffler? Nope. Oh! Almost as nice. Oh. You know, actually, I just sat up somewhat straight like 2 or 3 minutes ago, so... Oh my god. That's sad. Oh. Oh, my spine. My fucking bones are aching. What the fuck is... Is that what this noise is? Nope. What the fuck is this noise? Anvil land? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, that should turn it down. I'll walk away and come back. Don't think it turned it down. I can have multiple playing at once. There we go. I need it to be louder. I need someone to walk on my fucking back or something. Yeah, I get that. I'll tell you what. The missus does this for me. And it's like... Granted, I'm like 6 foot tall and she's like 5'2". So there's a height differential that I think you need to meet. But if you can get another human to like... You stand back to back and you lock your like... elbows together. And then the smaller person like leans forward and pulls you over their back. It's phenomenal. It just like it cracks like every fucking vertebrae in your back all at once. Clean the walls and ceiling in every room of the old place. 3 floors with a shark steam cleaner. Had it a hold over my head for like 4 to 5 hours. Oh my god. That's awful. Jesus. That crack is divine. First got divine crack. Do a complimentary hydrate as well. I need to put a crafting bench over here. Oh. Here. Chiropractors are total hacks, but holy fuck, I miss the twists and crack they do on my spine. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, I've never been to a chiropractor, but all I've heard is like, yeah, they're hacks. You know, it's quack medicine. Don't put a significant amount of time into like doing that or whatever. You know, you should never go to them. But man, oh man, I love getting my back cracked so fucking much. Oh my god. It seems like the type of thing that would work, which I think is why so many people fall for it. Saying all kinds of shit to keep me there for life, and you're like, I know it's fake, but maybe just a little. Visit every now and again. Hips are uneven, my ankles are bad, my neck is too stiff, etc. Yeah, I will say as a pleasant offshoot, whiplash from car accident, you know, like, you're fucked. You have to come back and pay us. You have to give us more money. Keep coming back so we can fuck your back, please. But I will say, one of the funny, like, byproducts of people sort of having this revelation about chiropractors and whatnot is all like the chiropractor memes and shit, like, on Instagram. Like the guy who, like, fucking pile drives a skeleton through a folding table. He's like, all right, you're gonna feel a slight pinch. It fucking kills me. I saw one where somebody did one for Easter, and it was like a chocolate Easter bunny that's hollow, and they're like, all right, you're gonna feel a crack, and the whole thing just shatters inwards. Oh god, it destroys me. It's so good. May pass the insurance provided visits. Yeah, fucking, it's so like predatory. I hate that, but you know, I guess that's just people. Fucking people. What a bunch of bastards. Also, can I put this in the melter? How do I... Okay, straight up iron ore works. And straight up iron dust works. Ooh, if I do it in... Oh, see, this is why the oven is useful. Here we go. Let these bad boys cook. Oh. Beautiful. So yeah, now we're getting twice as much iron per iron. Crazy, crazy work. We still need to melt it in here, which sucks. But, you know, we're doubling our iron now. And before long, we'll be quadrupling it, so, you know. Can't be too upset, I suppose. But maybe we start burning this creosote sooner rather than later. Getting more of it than I remember. Almost 8 buckets worth. I don't know if it's enough to sustain a boiler, but might be worth a try. Holy shit, this thing lasts forever. I literally put 1 block of charcoal in here. And it's just like, it hasn't even moved. That's crazy. Alright, now we're just kind of sitting on our hands waiting for this shit. Let's take a look at our quest log, I guess, while we're doing this. Glass dust. A multi-block steam macerator? What? What? Steam grinder? Putin gear? That's crazy. There's at least 14 bronze casings to form. Cannot use normal input-output buses, nor fluid hatches other than the steam hatch. So you still have to manually load it and... Okay. That's nuts. Yeah, we might have to invest in that. That kind of fucks. It's pretty effective if you want to hang around the steam age. And the electrical age speed is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, we might have to. Might have to ponder that. Oh, you know what? You get 4 bricked bronze hulls from that. What? Oh, iron screws from the compressor? Interesting. Huh. Neat. Okay. Yeah, we might have to... We're gonna have to make some priorities with how we put this shit together. Because, again, it's one of those situations where making things in a certain order is gonna lead to other things. Also, this is producing 6 liters a tick of steam. It's using 2. Cool. That seems slightly easier to keep track of, because before it was not that clear. It was a fucking mess. Nice. Okay. And these can just go straight into here, I believe. Hell yeah. Oh, big smelt. Beautiful. Okay. Well, while this is working on that, I guess I will... let me over here and look. Alloy smelter would be pretty fucking banging right about now. Chemical brass, hammer, and straight up bricks of this. Actually, is it? This is just to make the hull. Okay, that's fine. I don't love it, but that's fine. Bronze hull. Cool. Block steam oven. Very cool. Not going to bother with it yet. Steam alloy smelter. Small bronze pipe. Need 6 bronze for this. Yoicks. Actually, you know what? Oh, some there. Cool. I'm even going to just preserve those there. Got some wrenches. Alloy smelter. Okay. I don't know that an alloy smelter is, like, terribly required right now, but I kind of just want to make it. Because believe it or not, it's going to make making alloys much easier. Crazy. What will they think of next? Oh god, you have to make it out of plates? Ooh, yeah, I don't have enough bronze for that. Uh-oh. Fresh copper. Let me grab... Shit. Shit, fuck. Alright. Grab one piece of tin. Oh god, it's gonna take so long. Everything takes so long. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fucking hang around and tug our worm for a minute. There we go. Alright, since it paused for a second, it actually enforced our muffler setting, so it's a little bit quieter now. I much prefer it. Hey honey, how you doing? God damn. I hope you're doing okay over there. Yeah, you like that, Bebe? kind of banging. Also, can I just mix these? No, I can't. Oh, nuts. That's beautiful. Yeah. A specific request from the missus for that one. Our HCP needs to hear it. HCP? You have to forgive me, I'm not, I don't know what that is. Alright, let's smash up. Red Hot Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I don't know what the... Huh? Yeah, they do need to hear it, though. I imagine they have to already be aware, right? Come on. There's a song that's using this. Oh no, yeah, no, I know it was Red Hot Chili Peppers. I just it's been a minute since I've seen it abbreviated. I don't listen to them very much, so but I am aware of them vaguely enough. Smelt all this bronze. I just want to look at something real quick. So I'm just going to be fiddling on my phone for a moment here. I know this is otherwise riveting to watch, but give me a moment. Great edging. Thank goodness. That's really what I'm going for. I think I'm gonna add that as one of my Twitch tags. Edging enthusiast. I think they'll be alright with that. I think John Twitch will approve. Alright. Get all of our bronze ingots. And we are going to smash. And then we're going to make tubes out of these. We're going to make an alloy smelter. John Twitch himself will edge here one day. Thank God. Please let John Twitch edge in my chat. Please. I need John in here now. All I want out of the world. Setaitsu's not smash them. I mean, hentai would beg to differ. Probably the same result. Well, that's how that works. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this should make, yeah, it should make cooking up alloys a little less painful. I think it also frees up, yeah, if we get some of these molds, that would really, really make a fucking difference. But unfortunately, the product of steel. Oh, you can duplicate this with the book? Oh. Doesn't actually say that you can get that though, but it's interesting that that has the ability to duplicate steel, of all things. Interesting. Infernal Kiln is kind of a big T. Whoa. Whoa, why is he looking like that? That's crazy. Lava catalyst? You have to build it like this? Capable of smelting using infernal powers. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, I don't know about that, but... Yeah. Where's the steam noise? Boiler? Well, there's fine. Fire? Fire's fine. There. Set it to extinguish. Alright. I've been forgetting to dump my iron. Whoopsie daisy. So I think that probably each of these machines is going to use 2 liters of steam per tick. That's what I would imagine. Wow, this thing does not burn through charcoal quickly at all. That's insane. Literally, I only put 1 block of charcoal in here and it's just lasting for ages. God damn. That's crazy work. Also, this was all in pursuit of... Hold on, let me go back and look here. This was all in pursuit of, yeah, the Infernal Furnace. Yeah, I don't think I need that crazy contraption it was showing me there. Hungry chest, 12 obsidian, 12 nether bricks. Iron bars. Compressor. Oh, I can turn... Ah, using pure daisy. Okay, fire bricks. 50 creosote. Okay. Okay. That's actually not that bad to make, if I don't go ahead and make an infernal furnace. Which we may do. But all of this was in pursuit of, if I go to wand here, resonating wand, making brass plates. This is... I've been doing all of this just to make some goddamn brass plates. I mean, I guess I could have just done that right off the bat, but I would really like to... I mean, getting all this infrastructure up and running is going to make this much more efficient. I think it's probably the smarter move, to be honest with you. So, I guess it's good that I'm doing it. It only slightly pisses me off. Alright, well, I guess if we're just here with our fucking balls in our hand, then let's do fire bricks. So these, I think, just take straight up pressed fire clay. Oh no, this is different. Okay, a fire brick is not what I thought it was. Compressed fire clay, clay dust, and brick dust. I imagine can probably get by, yeah, pulverizing. What, I can't just get clay dust straight up? What is that? Ore wash, packager. Macerator recycling. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, yeah, but I can't do that with clay. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes that much easier. So I'm gonna do that with, I think, like a stack of clay. That I definitely have. Yeesh, okay. You know what? Just kidding. We're gonna make some new doodads. Oh boy. Gotta make some more strainers here. String. Let me grab my shears over here. Or not. Where did I put my shears? Ah, there we go. So I think these are mainly going to be used for like crafting shears. Or like whatever odds and ends. Whatever crap I need. We're going to make 12 of these actually. I think I'm just going to fully swap out the other set over here. Because honestly, I don't... It's mainly for seeds and like lotus seeds and crap. But we have so many. we have so much of everything we need now. Kind of necessary. And I think I can just... Woof. Oh my god. Take out the gooseberries, the pears, take out the apples. Cranberries can go. Cotton can go. God damn. Okay. Cool. Alright, marginally more organized. I'll take what I can get. Let's also just clear the rest of this. So much sugarcane. God damn. I was thinking I might need to set up a sugarcane farm, but I don't. I really don't. And actually wheat seeds can maybe move those too. There's not even any wheat seeds in here. Never mind. I'll be taking that string though. Oh wait, nope, there are some wheat seeds. Jesus H. Okay. Let me grab... I'm gonna set up another chest. Holy cow. Christ. Alright. Now let's say sticks. Grab. More sticks. Cool. Alright. Survivalist trainers and all of these. This will shore up our clay production just a touch. Just a wee little touch. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to clear out these guys. I'm going to make these the second set. So I can keep them kind of together. There. Hi, honey. The missus has just arrived home. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Okay.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'll come over there and chat with you. I said, give me just a moment. I'll come over and chat with you. Okay, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes because the missus just arrived home and chat with her, and then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Phew. Oh, you know, I probably should have left this all running. It's mostly sitting around waiting on shit. Oops. Oh, well, well, well. Look who it is. Mr. Podu. Oops. Even the missus went, uh-oh.
He thought he got home at the same time as me?
Apparently.
What was he?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing out so late, Mr. Potato? Mr. Potato Head? What sort of shenanigans are you getting up to? Why is Podu? As far as I understand it, he was birthed from a human scientist who came on a potato or something, and then he sprung to life, and then you know, then the scientist died or something else. Yeah, something along those lines. So that's why he is. What is Podu? He's a potato. Some sort of tuber-like entity. yeah, take notes here. Get this down. This is deep Podu lore. Podu lore that we need. I don't even know where to start. It's okay, I got you covered. You know, you don't even have to think about it. I got you, buddy. Hmm?
Got great. You're a nice mac and dog.
Oh, mac and dogs. Hell yeah.
Right, forgot about that.
I could fuck some mac and dogs up. I'm so ashamed about this. What happened? What are you ashamed about? Expose your shame to me. Let me see your shame.
Only if you want to.
No, you have to tell us.
I almost.
Shit your pants? Did you almost shit your pants? Is that what it is? Did you almost soil yourself? As a potato? Fell in the shit. Well. How the turntables. How's it feel being 70? You didn't slip though, huh?
I mean, you did kind of slip. You just caught yourself.
Yeah. You didn't fall. You slipped, you didn't fall. You just lost your balance. All right, of course. Yeah, no.
That sounds a lot like falling.
Yeah, sounds a lot like slipping.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I wasn't slipping on the ice. I just lost my balance on it. Ice was totally unrelated. I was turning and I lost my balance. I didn't slip. Mm-hmm. No, I believe you. Yeah. Makes a whole lot of sense to me.
He's like, 69 or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
70.
you're only 68, 69 instead of 70. That's all that gets you. You have no goodwill. No goodwill left. Shame on you. What was I even doing again? I don't even know what I'm standing around doing. Let's look at one. There isn't anyone. It's so Jover. Yeah, you're fucked. You're so cooked. Your copper, zinc, brass plates. So I guess I should just wait around. I have 4 years left. It's over. They know. They're already coming for you. You can't run now. It's far too late. Actually, I'll make a seam compressor. Hold on. Maybe? Bronze plates? Actually, no. Hammer's gonna be better here, I think.
I try to make mac and dogs.
Now, should you make mac and dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Well, usually, start by slicing up the hot dogs and then pan pan frying them.
Or should I boil the hot dogs and use the hot dog water to boil the mac?
That sounds awful. Hot dog water mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. No, I think slice up the hot dogs, right? A little bit of butter in the pan, fry them up till they've got like a nice crisp on them. Yeah, and then like start the mac and cheese. You know, get it made and whatnot. Dump in the now cooked hot dogs, and then just stir the whole thing up. Make sense?
All right.
I think you don't have to do it right now though. This man hot dogs. Oh yeah, I hot dog. They sold fiber the other day, and oh boy, oh yeah, how you liking it? You got the speedy internet now, huh? You can download your potato pornography at unprecedented levels.
Potato porn?
Potato porn. So now almost all of that. Put the porn hot dogs in and stir sounds vile. What do you mean? What do you not eat mac and dogs? Bro hates mac and dogs. It's a mac and dog hater.
Photo's never been poor.
He's never been poor. Never been poor, and it shows. Shame on you. Go lose all your money.
Oh no.
Mac and cheese is stay broke. Mac and cheese is garbage. I disagree. Mac and cheese, on the whole, no. If you're like, okay, some types of mac and cheese are garbage, sure, I'll concede that. But you cannot tell me with a broad stroke. What the fuck is this? Earth Poker just sent me a DM trying to suck me into play poker.
It's your girl, Scarlet.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
it's your favorite dealer, Scarlet.
I was like, you have a girl called Scarlet?
There's an automated dealer AI girl trying to suck me into play. But what is happening? I'll stay broke. Man, it's always mac and nothing. It's never cheesy. Yeah, that is definitively the worst Podu take. Ting Anime back at it again. Yeah, that guy's a fucking asshole. Fuck Ting Anime. Another victim. Nice donation.
Okay.
Thanks for the chips. Oh god. Oh, now I want to play. Just sitting there bullshitting. Temptation is too real.
My mother was so generous today. My mother was so generous today.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
She gave me 2 pieces of shrimp.
Whoa, 2 whole pieces of shrimp? Damn. Well, was it like a special occasion?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think she was just full.
Oh.
She
Yeah, that'll do it.
just gave me 2 pieces. I was like,
2 shrimp.
2 shrimps.
Oh, I've been blessed.
I've been fed and blessed.
Oh my goodness. Double shrimp.
Shrimp spine check?
Shrimp spine check. I don't know this earlier.
Really?
Yeah. Pepe did one for me.
Oh, you know, I heard you mention something about popping your back with a tiny human or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want to pop my bag?
No one did redeem for it, though.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can't do it until he gets redeemed.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yep. Makes sense. Oh, look at that. Somebody redeemed it.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, whoa. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I think you gotta pop my
You
back
did
now.
Smash or pass with the Smash characters.
I did, yeah.
That's funny.
That's what it was. Yeah, I thought you were
know.
watching.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh. I still have it open.
I just
yeah.
need the connection Smash or pass with Smash.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was Kleb's
I
redeem.
have some thoughts,
You have some thoughts? Okay.
questions.
Thoughts and questions.
Yes.
Okay. About what?
I'll pull it up real quick.
Oh, okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
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 Right.
Can you go to the hard pass?
Put a hard pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Splatoon characters.
Yeah, what about them?
They're like the perfect Smash, in my opinion.
They're children.
They're like the.
They're literal squid
They're
kids.
squids.
Squid kids.
Squids.
Okay, wait, you think that makes it okay?
Slimy, slippery squids.
Squids. I think they're children, and that's where I drew the line.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Sephiroth,
Yeah.
down over in Pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Now we get to the hard parts. Smash Pac-Man?
Smash Pac-Man. Yeah.
What?
Waka Waka.
What?
Hold on, actually, Apudu wasn't here for this. I'll look it on. Cleb redeemed a Smash or Pass for Super Smash Bros. Will they stop growing at 900 years old? No. Nope. Pass.
And then Mr. Game & Watch?
Mr. Game, what was that? Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's only 2D.
Yeah.
Okay.
2D's nuts.
Banjo and Kazooie?
Yeah.
Really?
What about it?
Alright.
It's at the same time, preferably.
Also the Enderman.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, look at him. Tall, dark, and handsome.
Okay.
Donkey and Bowser both fuck hard. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Where's Bowser? Bowser's only Smash.
Bowser only put in Smash because
Because?
it's too pointy. This guy's got a lot of teeth. Yeah, work around that.
Okay, hang on. Luigi and only Smash?
Yeah, Luigi Smash, Mario's Pass.
But Dr. Mario's neutral?
Dr. Mario's neutral. Being a
Okay.
doctor, it brings it up.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
The doctor fit, it kind of brings it back around.
The kicks it back around.
Bowser Jr. is a child. Hard pass. Not smashing Link. Looks too much like a child. Hard pass.
Hold on, wait. Okay, what if it's like the Twilight Princess Link, though?
Look, here's isn't this the Link from
Oh, that's Breath of the Wild,
Breath of
right?
the Wild? Yeah. Yeah, that one, Smash.
Okay.
That one's okay.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I can accept that.
Yeah.
Hold on. The Wii Fit yoga trainer?
Yeah. Hard Smash.
She has no personality.
Well, you say that. Clearly, you'll know her like I do.
I see. Bayonetta, completely understand.
Bowser Jr. is 13. Yep, that's why he's an hard pass. Yeah, you're making my point for me. Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but yeah. Anyways,
He's wild.
any other questions?
No, just had some thoughts, that's all.
Yeah. Go and close this back out now.
Alright.
Thought you were gonna have some hotter takes than that.
I mean, the Pac-Man one was really my biggest question.
Oh, I see. Well, like I said, Waka Waka.
No.
What do you mean, no? You don't want to get Waka'd?
No.
No.
Like
Broken.
Mrs. Pac-Man, maybe.
Bro could suck down balls like no tomorrow. And he will.
Well, it is.
What? Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, the Wario one. That's what you're gonna be hearing, yeah.
There's like only like 2 people that gave eye contact.
Perfect.
I'm going over there, that's why.
Alright. He's gonna go make mac and dogs, I think.
Yeah.
Bowser fucks.
Stay mad.
Stay mad, stay broke. Thanks for the chips. Yeah, no, Bowser fucks hard. I believe it. And, see, I'm thinking like, he fucks hard, right? But maybe too hard. But, he can put on the hat or whatever, Bowsette. Eh? Broken switch.
2 questions.
2 questions?
1 question.
1 question.
Dog.
Mac and dogs?
And
Spam and dogs. Mac and spam. Ooh. Mac and spam is crazy. Yeah, Bowser can't get it. Based and Bowser pilled. I think Mac and dogs. Because the dogs will only get used with the Mac. The spam we can use with a lot of things. Sorry, we had to make some decisions regarding what to mix with the Mac. Podu loves spam.
what?
Podu loves spam. You real for that one.
You're my best friend today.
Yeah, you get a pass. You get a pass on the terrible mac and cheese take. Pass. Smash. Finally, something I can respect coming from this man. From this potato. But yes, finally. You know, I should have just gone to find an anvil. I'm not gonna make the fucking screws and stuff. I don't know, I mean, I probably am, but I'm gonna hate myself for doing it. Huh. So you give me a mac and cheese with so much cheese that I can't see the noodles, then I'll enjoy it. Well, then why don't you just eat cheese at that point? what's the purpose? If I see the noodles, then it's not enough cheese and it's dog shit. That is an insane take. That is an insane take by a troubled mind. I pity you.
Inconsequential question.
Yeah, inconsequential.
Hot dog straight cut or diagonal cut?
Straight cut or oh, like just
Yeah.
I usually just do straight cut. I do like little like rings.
Yeah, I
You
just
know?
figured that it's because you just don't know how to do diagonal cuts.
Well, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
I mean, that's why I'm asking.
I know how to do diagonal cuts.
For you.
Yeah,
Oh. Straight cuts or diagonal cuts?
straight cuts.
Alright.
It's better for mac and dogs.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, there's more like square footage on the diagonal ones.
Is there? You just do more cuts with the straight ones. Anyways. God damn. Mac and cheese. Yeah, okay. Mac and cheese. Look, I can do it the other way. Eh? You felt that blow from here. I bet you felt the blow from there. Fucking potato.
Straight dogs.
Bro wants straight dogs. When the dog is straight. Straight dog moment. No gay dogs here. Mm-mm. When you don't have the taste buds of a second grader, it's about balance. Agreed. I full chested agree. Yeah, I feel like Poto's got some questionable food takes. Have the taste buds of a 90-year-old and apparently the balance of a 70-year-old too. So, you know. Boom, roasted. You could totally see Poto being a 90-year-old. I could too, honestly. I don't want to say it, but I think he actually is 90. Oh, I hate that bat guy. Oh, mac and dogs sound terrible. I have never been poor. First, age is an enigma. Age doesn't matter when you're a potato. No, I think it matters even more. I think that's the opposite of the truth. Yeah, got you figured out. That was 90. More of the Great Depression. Oh, I don't know. As a potato, I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta saw this. What I need? Ugh, fuck, I do have to make an iron saw. Fuck my butt. Oh, the pungent smell of dogs being prepared for mac and dogs. Oh. Oh. No, you okay over there? Take that as a maybe. No. I just used the little scrubber. I scrubbed her sink and made it nice and shiny and clean. Yeah, I probably should have used barkeepers, but... Phew. God, finally an anvil. So let's see. Now we need a hammer. Forge hammer. So sticky piston, bronze hull. Wow, we really have none of this, huh? Yoinks. Okay, lots and lots of bronze. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Podu. I don't know if I said it when you came in, but I'm making sure to say it now. Hope you're having a stellar day. Five. God, I really gotta organize this shit better.
Pure comfort inside out.
Pure comfort inside out? What does that mean? So go ahead and help yourself. What are you saying? Are you okay? The missus hit her head. Oh, comfort?
Your belly and feed your soul. Pure comfort inside out, so go ahead and help yourself.
I see. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
She needs a compass to get to the comfort. Oh yeah, Pepe. Cum butter. Did you say cum butter? That's a wild pull. Mrs. coming in with cum butter. Holy shit. Yeah, Pepe, have you had a chance? I mean, I assume not with how busy you've been, you know, you had the birthday stream and moving and everything. Please. Olden style cum butter. They gotta milk all the people in the town just for a single container of cum butter. She's using that recipe book? Yeah. You gotta figure out how to put the mac in with the dogs. Yeah, ban him. Ban him. She's threatening to ban you, Pudu. Kill him. Shoot him. Do it. Anyways, I don't know if you had a chance to try the new Minecraft pack and server and stuff, Pepe, but it's pretty banging. We played around on it. Me and the missus and Jeff were all yucking it up on there like a couple days ago. It's quite fun. So, I was curious. Not yet? Yeah, it's no worries. I figured not. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. The more I play, oh, I will say it does have if you didn't like the broken stone in the previous pack, I would advise not living near or in snow because there is essentially the same but worse in snow. You can like sink into the snow. Never mind, I take it back. Yeah. I mean, as long as you stay away from snow, you're good. But, oh, hi. She's standing over me with a wiener. Ah, that's hot. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's delicious. Sorry, I had to suck on her wiener. Oh, God. Maybe it's because I'm hungry, but that fucked incredibly hard. 10 out of 10. Ooh. But anyways, yeah, I would advise not living in or near snow. That's really the only place it's a problem. And yeah. But it's only on the surface too, so. Oh, so many vines. You know, I've never made a vine farm before, but they kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's so weird and different, and I don't know why you would ever need to do it, but a certain sense of satisfaction. I don't know if that makes any sense. Alright, so I think with this alloy smelter, we can just chuck in this copper and tin and, you know, get out what we need. Although I guess this is going to take a little bit to cook up. I guess I'll go ahead and make a piston while I wait. Take that redstone, emeralds. Kind of mad at Caleb. Why are you mad at Caleb? I mean, not that you shouldn't be. It's perfectly valid to be pissed at him, but... Just curious what the reason is. Just finesse 10k chips off of people with a high card bluff and got them to fold before final flop. Absolute fools. Those buffoons. That's always the most fun. Because I tend to play like very safely anyways. So like I won't really even go that far in unless I have something worthwhile. So when you like fucking just sink in a bunch of chips right at the end, it goes kind of crazy. Sent a friend request 2, maybe 3 days ago, and it took him that long to accept it. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at him for that. Bro's just dumb. Yeah, you cannot be hating on him for that. That is like such a minor innocent thing for Kleb. That's like, that might as well be a sterling endorsement. His mom has to vet all his friends. Yeah. And I think we all know what you mean when you say vet. But yeah.
Maybe he's like me, someone needs to tell him to accept friend requests.
Oh, maybe. Maybe he just doesn't look at the fucking Discord thing. He makes me think of somebody who would have a million notifications that you would just never respond to or answer.
Like you, oh, missus, why didn't you follow Pepper? You should follow. Got me in so much trouble.
I didn't get you in trouble. I don't know what you mean by that. Purified.
You already followed me.
His mom serviced me last night, so it makes sense. That's crazy. How could you say such a thing? Shame on you, Podu. Shame. First said his mom serviced me. She wasn't. Absolutely scathing. You were so mad that she relegated you to son's friend. Damn. Holy fuck, you guys are throwing around heaters. Oh my god. Yeah. Son's friend is where all the undesirables go. Once they're all raisined up, she just casts them over to Kleb so you can claim them. Like, you have to go talk to her son after what she's done. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That killed me. That was so funny. God damn. Look at her friend's mom. All right, I think you're already done for. I think Pepe already cooked you. I don't think there's any recovering from that. Whew. All right, get back to. Hmm? The Mac has some chew. What does that mean? Does it bless you? Also, you know what? I made this, and I don't know what the fuck. Unlucky stars. What is this? All about energy. Store some creosote. Oh yeah, reservoir. Oh yeah. Remember, portable hanks are especially useful once you enchant them with holding. Upgraded variants can get huge amounts of enchanted. Okay. Cool. Quest completed, reservoir. Things just got me jumping back and forth. Okay. Mac and chew. Get a tobacco chew with your Mac. Oh. Oh. She said I smell clean. Must have been the Dawn dish soap. I don't. Well, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Yeah, no. No. Mm-mm. Fine. I'm saying empty. Why is it not? Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? What the fuck? Sneak punch to transfer partial amounts. Oh. Wow. What is happening? It's all of it. Yeah. How do I? Oh. That's crazy. All right. Neat. That's a wild menu. Oh my god. The granules between your teeth that just flavor savors. No. No. Also, growing up in the South, the number of people who fucking use chewing tobacco and just spit that shit like all over the carpets, the floor, into bottles. Oh. You go into the bathroom and the sinks would be full of it. Oh. Like heaven in a bottle. I severely doubt that. Huh? You okay, hon?
Yeah.
I heard a... Oh, sorry. Yeah, hearing about all that used chewing tobacco really got you going. Yeah, chewing tobacco is the worst. It's very unfortunate. The only kind I liked was Redmond because it was big dried leaves. Could gut it instead of spitting. Shit tastes like raisins. I mean, I kind of fuck with raisins, but no, yeah. Other stuff tastes awful. Luckily I've never tried any of it, and I don't intend to. So, but I will say how the average person who chews chewing tobacco conducts themselves makes me not want to associate with that crowd. People who do that like regularly, or as like a an addiction. Just like no, I'm good. And that's keeping in mind, I'm pretty okay with people who smoke and stuff. But I can't with people who fucking chew tobacco. So maybe because my parents smoked, but I don't know. Your uncle would do it all the time. Fucking rip. Also, what a very uncle behavior. That's 1,000% like something I would expect an uncle to do. A bag of liver red was offered to me, down bad to be fair, and that's fine. I'm not like, oh, you're terrible. Like, I went to school with a lot of people who did it, so I'm pretty okay with them. But now that I'm like an adult, I'm just like, I don't know, because like even growing up, not counting the people at school, I would see like bottles of no, I shouldn't say that, but you can imagine on like the side of the road and just all over the place. Like you just find them in stores and just, not great. And that comes from his talk shit, but for real, I wouldn't know. Chewing tobacco or meth? Chewing tobacco. People put that shit everywhere. Yeah, it's the worst. God. It's pretty shameful too. Like, especially like kids doing it and seeing like your friends do it, and I'm just like, just like people spitting on the floor, and I don't know, like there was one kid who like would spit on the carpeted floor in one of our classrooms and leave like a big wet spot every time he was in class. Just disgusting. Why not both? Yeah. They should add that to Schedule 1. You can lace things with like tobacco. I was gonna say meth, but you cook meth. That's just a drug. So, although it would be cool to be able to lace other things that are non-meth with meth. So, but that's a needed Schedule 1 update, I think. Lace meth with fentanyl. I think it would be cool to like, I mean, I don't think they can ever do it, and well, I was gonna say it's probably something they shouldn't do, to be honest. I was gonna say it'd be cool if you like could do stuff like that, but you had to like regulate it, otherwise you would like hurt people or kill people or something. Then I guess there's a world where you could like kill all your customers. You just have nobody to sell to. You just soft lock the game. Respawn after the dance. No, it takes a couple days, doesn't it? Well, okay. When I shoot Jessie in the head 17 times and then dump her into a garbage can, it takes her like 3 or 4 days to come back. That's all I know. So, I'm not sure if that's, I don't know if it's a day. You pay their hospital bills for hush fees. Yeah. I feel there needs to be some sort of lasting consequences implemented in that game. Yeah. I think it would be cool. Like, I kind of appreciate that the game isn't totally, because I spend the day in the hospital. Yeah, kids patching up their fucking 30 balloon, their Swiss cheese head, kind of get it stitched back together. Um, get busted in a raid. They watch you more closely. Yeah, yeah. I think it's weird because I don't feel like Schedule One is going for a system or a climate where it's like excessively difficult. You know, they kind of want like the fun parts of of strike dealing without too much of the monotony and like the and like having to fight cops and do all this stuff. So I feel like it's maybe like a weird balance where I'm like, I don't know if adding things where like there's like a almost like a heat map. It's yeah, it's goofy over difficult. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I think that's kind of probably what he's wanting to stick to, and I appreciate that a lot. But I do think there is, at least it seems like from what he's implemented so far, that there is a sort of almost like a commentary on like drug addiction and the state of things, if you will. The fact that like as you're expanding your empire, people are like starting to run up to you in the street and demand drugs out of you and like beg you for beg you for drugs to feed their addiction and things like that. I think it's a cool touch, and it's a cool way to sort of exemplify like, yeah, you've done kind of bad shit here. Like you're not a good person. So I think more things like that, kind of, they could build off of that, where you can see things degrade while you're like getting richer. Would be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe not across the board. I don't think the mayor should be going to like being like a homeless dude or something, but you run the whole town's population, congrats. Yeah, like the game can still continue. Like you're not gonna turn the town into being like a destitute like hellhole, but NPCs fighting in the street or homeless, yeah, like, so like certain ones are able to go homeless, they fight in the street, they maybe you like drug deal to somebody, and as you're leaving, like they get jumped by somebody else who didn't have the money to pay, or something like that. So have you seen Gary Salridge's alligator suit experiment? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. What are you even saying to me?
It's mine.
Oh,
You get your own.
okay. I gotta grab some Mac and Dogs. NPC on NPC interactions would be huge. Yeah, I agree. And I still think keeping that goofy, like, just sort of light aesthetic and whatnot is still fun. But I do think they could expand on that. But anyways, I'm gonna mute real quick and pass it over to the missus because I'm gonna go grab some Mac and Dogs.
What? Hi. I'm taking over. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little scared. Might have Mac and Dogs. Hmm. Yeah, that looks cool. That's pretty cool too. What's going on back there? Some vines, cactus. Sun's coming up. It's almost morning. Great, great, great. See Pepe stream on the side.
Don't trust that squirrel, Pepe. That squirrel's done crime, you can tell by his face. Let's see. Oh, the magical water that you can just gurgle by yourself. I told Pepe not to trust a squirrel, and the squirrel's suspicious.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that cowboy hat squirrel.
Yeah, he'll fuck you up.
It's okay, Podu. We all make mistakes sometimes. I know. The showers, man. They're like the top killers of, like, old people. Pepper's got pocket aces, so he says we're gonna see if the squirrel fucking tries.
Yeah, Pepe, I feel like part of our podcast idea could be us, like, critiquing and looking at games like that. I think we got some good ideas.
I'm not old, I just lost it. No, I think that means you're old, Podu.
Yeah, according to your own logic, that means you're 73?
Mm-hmm. You didn't slip, though? I mean, you lost balance. That sounds like a slip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know who else has bad balance? Old people.
Pepe confirmed it. Podu's old.
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
At least 65. Third party said so. Pepe is the law. We all know this.
Mm-hmm.
You're old, Podu.
He's a chemist. He knows how old you are.
You know how when you get up really fast and you feel like you're going to fall? Okay, and?
Mm-hmm.
Pepe's like,
I have feelings you're iron deficient.
I mean, he is a starch, so that makes sense, actually.
Oh. Sorry, what were you going to say about chemist?
Pepe said he's a chemist, so therefore he has some legitimacy.
Mm-hmm. I trust this man with my life. Open heart surgery style.
That's what it felt like when I turned on the shower. So I didn't slip. I just felt that feeling.
Yeah, this means you're iron deficient. You know who else is iron deficient? Old people.
Some facts there. Alright. Since I'm taking over the stream, I can make some rules myself.
Rule number 1. Code is banned.
Yeah. We'll do a old people commiseration game. Okay, Podu. Look at we're old people, right? We can play this game,
Oh, I remember that.
right? We'd be so good at this game, right, Podu?
1921. I was taking my horse and carriage to school.
We now have Club who's a child and Podu who's a geriatric. This is Pepe.
Mm.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah, go on.
Or like-
I just put one in so it's not cold.
Or like an Izzy or something.
Hey,
Thank
easy.
you. Podu had to go to Pepe's chat too. Podu had to go to. Podu had to go to Pepe's chat and go settle down now.
Oh, settle down there, Sonny. Be careful, don't
Wow.
run around.
I mean, this looks staged. I'll be honest
It
with
does
you.
look staged.
Hang on, sorry. There's some weird noises happening in your game, real quick. Yeah. I think it was just ambiance music, actually. God, I love SpongeBob. to go to his chat for that disrespect. Alright, this does look like a staged photo though. I'm not really sure.
65 is crazy.
Hmm? Look at his pants. He's got like keyboards on him.
81.
$81. 65 is the Dishes Trust. I don't know, this feels very staged though, doesn't it?
It does feel very staged.
Can I change the color of this?
Oh, yeah.
How do I do it? Huh?
Yeah, click on the left arrow, and you right click on flux, and then disable. However, for. Oh, you can do for an hour.
Thank you.
And just click on.
Alright. Oh, we're stuck here now. I don't know. I do this all the time, I'm sorry. Here you go. Add for the new dishwasher? I don't know. I think 81's right. 66? Oops.
Oops.
Oh, look, it's
Oh,
it's that fella.
John Microsoft.
John Microsoft. Yeah, you were, Pody. You were very close. John Microsoft. It's because you were there, right, Poodoo? Because you're like 70?
Mhm.
Look at that old phone. John Microsoft.
It's only micro when it's soft, image. Bro's got the macro hard.
Wasn't there like a whole rumor where he like hacked into his like college's like roster to like get himself into a class with only girls or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. It's like, look at this dude. It's okay, Poldoo. Mentally, I'm that old too. I'll say like 90s, right?
Sure.
I mean, he was older. Like, he started his business around like 95-ish, I guess. So he was a college lad, maybe like 85? Does that sound right?
Sure.
Yeah, 82.
Hey, there you
This looks almost AI generated, I'm sorry. Look at it.
go. No, yeah, it definitely looks a little AI generated.
Maybe it's just like the way that... Oh my gosh,
70.
Kodak.
73.
73? Texaco? Ooh, when was Texaco? Forgot about that. Look at all these similar cars. These are like almost like Mr. Bean cars. They're all driving on the wrong side of the road, so you know it's the UK. The license plates are really low numbers, so it's really, really young. Old Adidas logo. I'll try 85 again.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Hell.
You finished the whole fish.
Wow. He's got
Oh my god, look at that lady.
Orc moment.
No reverse walrus moment. Look at their face.
Wall risen.
I was taking fish with a Microsoft, it was probably 2005.
Wrong.
It was 1982. Because of the young Gates.
78.
Were you close? Close enough. Gosh, I wanna blouse like this. Look at the stripes and stuff.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
Yeah.
I think I want that fashion. We'll see.
Sure. Go with the walrus steak as well.
Tinfoil. Look at those pink cutlery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but look at this reverse upside down walrus lady. Is that butter? How dare you? Like, this would only be 70-year-old fashion if it was in the 50s, right?
Well,
60s, right? Because 60, 40, 65. Yeah, 2025 would be 65, right?
yeah.
So it'd only be in the 60s. Is that what you think it is? She looks at least 30. Ah, you're right. Okay, she looks at least 30, so 1970s. She's starting from my era as a teenager. I don't know. I feel like older generation, they look more mature when they're younger.
Yeah, she's actually 17 there.
Yeah. Photo said 78. We'll go 78. What do you think? If I could get a better look at the piano, I could maybe decipher what era this is, but...
Sure, I'll agree with 78.
55.
Wow.
I was close. The 60 was close. Nerd. How dare you? Just because I like pianos? They're not even lined up in order. Look at this. 20, 17, 16, 37. Shame on you all. 1, 2, 7, 8. Are there double tens? There are double tens. Look at that. Shame on you all. 11, 12.
7, 8. We all
Is
have
that-
to masturbate.
Shut up.
Jork. Jork. Get.
Jork it hard. Now we got a obligatory. I love how fast that is. No redeem? Look, it's my stream, my rules, Podu. I mean, here, I'll do that, so you're right. Maybe we should do it so that we have a cooldown.
Yeah. Good. So somebody can't capitalize and do it right after we
So,
end.
you know, if we finish this and then somebody wants to, like, redeem it again, they can't redeem it back to back.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
have to
idea.
wait 30 minutes. Good idea, Podu. Thanks for reminding me. 1925? Okay, Pepe. You might be, but it's okay. I mean, it could be 1925 because you can tell because there's no woman.
Oh,
So-
they didn't exist yet.
Or I didn't exist yet
Yeah,
before.
nobody invented them.
Yeah, they're all men. So,
True, yeah, probably 1925.
the shorts are fine. They really are. Look, especially this guy. Number 29. It's looking worse for wear there.
It's 50s. I think 25 is a good guess. Yeah, I think 30. Yeah.
We'll do 30 just to like bump it up a little bit. 26. See, look at that. Pepe, I should have listened to you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, typical Podu.
66.
Doing it all off.
Bill Gates 82. Look at that fella. You know, does he ever look back at the photos he took for like Microsoft and he goes, man, I was a real stud back then.
Yeah, he's like, man, I fucked.
Yeah. He's like, now look at me. Look at the photos we have, just all sitting in a chair, leaning forward on a desk,
Yeah.
never looking directly at a camera.
He needs to do
and
more
this, like,
photo
pensive
shoots.
thing.
I want to see him on like a jet ski.
Yeah.
Shirtless on a jet ski.
Isn't a stud. No, but this is like, you know, the mind of Bill Gates. You know, he looks at this photo, he's like, man, I looked great back then.
Yeah, he's like, God, I had it. I had it.
Yeah.
It was all in my hands.
Mm-hmm. There's AI looking image. It's beautiful though. That's pretty beautiful.
Mhm.
55.
Well, yeah, I was like, if that one was 55, ain't no way this one's 50.
I used to fuck, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what Bill said.
Yeah. I used to fuck Bill 2025.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we have to wait for 30 minutes now.
What a shame.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways,
Anyways, well,
good thing we did that.
yeah, indeed.
You want to swap back in?
Yeah.
Or swap back out?
Are you done?
Very much.
Yeah.
There's still more over there, though.
You redeemed 2 rounds? That was one? Oh no, they're...
Can't count the eye, so it's a little hard to tell sometimes.
When you peed, we sped round 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you missed the other round.
We opened another tab and did a different round
Mm-hmm.
while you were peeing.
Pepe can totally attest to this.
That's true. He'll back us up. He's
Yeah.
a chemist.
He's a chemist. He knows what he's about.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute tops, are you sure? You know,
Yeah, we did the round in 50 seconds.
forgetting like the range of time also is a sign of like aging.
Dementia. You might want to get checked, Voodoo. You were in there for 30 minutes. I don't know how to break this to you.
Let's quickly scroll around it up. Okay. One more. I'm not getting gaslighted. You know, bold of you.
Yeah, bold of you to not get gaslighted.
No, like good on him.
You should get gaslighted.
You should.
Just a little bit.
Wait, what?
What? What? Who said that?
Okay. Look at that old ass TV. And they're doing it right. Oh man, that's a fun photo. I like that.
Don't even gaslight enough. I don't know about that. You can always use a little more gaslighting. Just a little bit.
Alright.
My glasses are dirty.
I'm gonna quickly run because Pepe is sending raiders with you.
That's fine. One of them's me. You know?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did a redeem for a Corona photo, Luna, and now I gotta play one more.
Yeah.
Bye, Pepe. Have a good one.
Bye.
Alright. So, let's see.
Good rest.
Old beer bottles, old TV. 60s?
Somewhere 69.
Somewhere 69. I would do it. Photo says 85.
85.
I mean, I could see it.
Certified Chronovoto hater. I don't think so.
Sounds good, Pepe. Happy to have ya. When I'm not crinking my hog.
He's not gonna watch it all.
There's only one question you need to answer, Pepe.
You really like this, or do you know it? Bless. You been playing it? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I hear yes, you know,
Curious the size?
the size of that hog. Alright, 69, just for fun. 92! Ah, I knew it. Wolf, wolf.
Thank you for the raid, Pepe.
Thanks for the raid. You were closest? I mean, it was just between you and me, so. It's not really a win, Podu, if it's against me, I'll promise you. Is this like a matchbox or like a tin
It's
card?
like 1904. Old.
That's 1910, I'm thinking, really? Huh. Also, I'm glad you've been playing this, Luna. It's pretty fun, I think. 10.
1910? 1920. I'm leaning more towards 10.
I think so. Yeah, I think so too. 1910 might be right.
2014.
1908.
1908. I still think that. 1903.
Okay. We'll do 1910.
Hey.
19-
Well. Looky what we have here.
Look, you said that only out of spite.
Holy fuck! It's Aragorn and David Grohl.
Oh.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
It
a
is kinda-
crazy photo.
Wow. Oh no. Peace sleeve, okay.
Peace sleeve. Mobile suit.
Zaku,
Oh my god. What is this?
number 1 strike Gundam. Does that say masturbation? What is that?
It's Carl Urban? That is not Carl Urban. Wait, is it? Oh no, it is Carl Urban. Shit, you're right.
This has to be during the Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
But which one?
Probably.
Oh look, there's like
Why
a,
is Carl Urban gonna look like David Grohl?
what was that, Dragon Quest? Is that Dragon Quest? Yeah, it's Dragon Quest.
Dragging these nuts?
No. Yoshiwon. Oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ah.
Can't believe I could read that. Whoa.
Are you okay?
I know, just all of a sudden.
An epiphany.
Bandai Namco, early 90s. Alright, early 90s is, we'll do 92.
Early 80s.
2000.
Oh, wow, really? That's nuts.
Gosh. Alright. Mm,
Oh. 58.
I was about to type 2004. Ah, Pepe, I'm sorry. I should have waited for you. Because it's Carl Urban, duh.
That doesn't mean anything.
Duh.
Where's you with that duh?
Didn't make sense to me. Alright. Old cars. Garage. Oh, look, there's the Chevron logo. That doesn't really tell me much.
Pork.
More old cars. Does kind of look like Seattle, doesn't it?
I can see it.
I can see
I
it
mean,
too.
to be fair, it looks like in the city.
It can't be Seattle. Look, there's palm trees over here. Might be LA and San Francisco or something.
I'm leaning towards like 60s,
60s?
maybe 50s even. Like, yeah, I get like 57, 58.
57, 58. We'll do 60s, I think. 57? Pepe's is 57. Produce is 70s.
Podu's crazy. Podu never gets it right.
We'll wait for Luna real quick. And then we'll average it out. No, this really hit the spot, didn't it?
Yeah,
It's been a while.
hell yeah.
Want to do the 70s?
Okay. Alright, I'll watch
60s
it.
tracks? Okay. We'll say 63. The threes have been really working out.
Excluding Podu's prediction.
82. Ready? Here we go.
And there we go. There it is.
There we go. I was closest. Oh.
Right on cue.
Right on time.
He knows his lines.
He knows his lines. Say the line. Say the line.
Say the line, Bart. I was closest. Look at all these old fucking old fellas.
Oh, you lost your hat, sir. Ma'am? Sir?
30s.
Ma'am? Sir? Sir?
1931.
I mean, look at their ski shoes, though. 31?
1982. 2021.
This one's pretty hard, actually. Not much context clues. Is that the Dyatlov Pass? 47, trust me. Sure. We'll give it a trust.
You gonna hit him with 47?
I guess so. 59?
Old.
Well, it says 59.
I stand by 31.
You stand by 31?
Yeah.
We'll do trust because Photo says trust me.
Right.
He's never failed me, right? He said 31? Did you say 31?
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh.
Sure did. she pointed at the chat and waited.
Like literally a second after I pointed at chat. I was closest. No, you weren't. CJ was spot on. You said 31.
He was closer than spot on, obviously.
Alright, game over. I think that was our worst game.
We didn't even make 1,000.
That was our worst game yet. You can't be close to get right on. Yes, you can.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Well, looks like
Just there. That's how that works.
looks like we can't redeem Chrono Photo for another like 20 minutes.
Yeah, what a shame.
Mm.
No.
Thanks for reminding me, Poto, to redeem that.
Yeah, no, that's really good of you.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
What a rule follower you are. Nerd all time.
Nerd all time.
No. No. That thing sucked.
What's up? Image. take over?
Oh, actually, I forgot. You're done eating. Yes, you may take over. That's fine. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be here later. Just mad because it out nerded you. What do you mean? I totally solved the first one last time.
You totally fucked it up.
I totally dominated.
Took a fat shit on it.
What?
What? Sorry? I've returned. I'm back in control. Stream is saved.
What?
What?
You said the stream is what?
I said the stream is saved.
What do you mean?
I'm back. I mean, you did a great job, honey. The stream is doomed? No, come on. Look, I'm doing great, guys.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Oh.
Back the message. The stream is doomed.
No, she's never coming back. Ever. That's all I have to say about that. Going up the farm down the creek? Is that what you just said? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. I asked you a question. Never mind. Oh. You said up the farm, down the creek, something?
Through the woods?
I was like, what? Through the woods? Grandmother's house we go?
Looks like your chat's about to start a riot.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, they can stay, man. Alright. We got a forge hammer.
I think I said that to my friend once, and then they replied, "This is why you have no friends."
Damn, alright. Excessive. Jeez.
They're just like, "I'm upset by this," and I was like, "Stay mad." And they're like, "This is why you have no friends."
And then you're like, cope and seethe. You're like, common L. Okay, process more wood. I'm actually starting to progress into tech just a little bit. Whereas 2 more pages on the short story is getting closer to being completely revised. Nice. Good job.
I'm clapping for you if you didn't know.
Yep. Put your hands together and everything.
Yeah. And like, force them together. It's not called a
Yeah.
clap though. Kind of like falling, but like, you lose balance, but my hands lost balance.
Yeah.
And like happened to collide with each other.
Yeah, that makes sense. So the Mrs. Possess Your Wood? Process Your Wood? Yeah. Accurate.
No, but honestly, good job. Good job, good job. So once it's revised, you just need to decide how you want to publish it, right?
Yeah. You're gonna put it in like Potato Weekly?
What? No, I'm not trying to make fun of you.
You know I can't spell. No, it's okay. I wasn't. It's fine.
How many pages is your short story total? 8 to 10, is that right? And then you're going to...
Yeah, how long is this short story?
And then CZ is going to narrate it for you, right?
Yeah. And do you want me to do a reading of your short story? I could do an on-stream reading. Just make fun of it.
Library. Wow. No. Stop.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Do you want to just mock your life's work on stream? I'm being stabbed.
A couple people should see if I miss something or improve upon it before I publish it.
Okay.
That's fair.
Short back on anything between 7 and 15 pages long. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of me at this point, but
It's around 20 pages.
I don't really have any characters or instances that I've had to do that with. I want to though. I'd love to do some character writing exercises or something. That could be a fun little activity.
I have too many. It's hard, right? It's like, sometimes you start writing and then you get like writer's block. Ugh, such a difficult feeling.
Much better than writer's cock, am I right? What? Why'd you slap me? What did I do? I think it's got a beat to it. What the fucks?
Janitor bot. It's a good place to create too. Interesting.
Janitor bot. What is that? I've never heard of it. I just, you know. Make a character and their AI bots you can write stories with. Oh. That sounds pretty neat.
Oh, that is really cool, actually.
Yeah. Kind of fuck with that. Okay. Janitor bot. Is it like a website or is it, you know? There, I've saved it to my document.
I was like, can confirm. Noted it didn't.
Yeah. RP with Logan from X-Men. It's all free. It's a website. Oh, okay. Cool.
Love it.
Yeah, I'll have to peep it. So can I... Alloy smelter? Oh, I can do it with this.
Well, it'd be on 1 page and now on 2
Oh.
pages. Okay.
Yeah. Tummy's just roiling.
Oh,
Hmm.
forget to take my medicine.
Oh, I forgot to take my medicine as well.
That's why I came home.
Oh, my drugs. I've forgotten to pop them. Oh. Careful, some bots are only for smut. I've yet to hear the problem. I don't know this from experience. Oh, that's fair.
I ran out of my favorite water, so can I borrow some of
Yeah,
yours?
feel free. Sorry if my water's yucky and terrible and you hate it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's okay. It's cold still.
Yeah, it's much better when it's cold.
Agreed. When did I get this water? Why is it so cold?
Like just a little bit ago, earlier today.
Oh.
Am I converting you?
I thought I was converting you.
Oh.
I got you this bottle first, didn't I?
Oh. Okay. Do 9 more of these. Okay. I think I read his blog. He wrote the first short story. It took a long time. It was the first thing I wrote. Also, I didn't write too many pages. So know to write what I wanted in a short amount of pages. It's a writer's blog in the first book. Grammarly is garbage. What is the start of that sentence? Yeah, I just totally cut it out.
I hope you're not subscribed to Grammarly, because that's doozy.
Yeah, I hope you're not paying for the service.
Yeah, I hope you're not paying for this.
Because, wow, that's bad. Okay.
It's good that you don't have writer's block, though.
Yeah, it's a big dub. Thankfully you're not. Alright, good. Good man.
Good lad. Good potato lad.
Good potato lad. Let me see. I need a pipe. Tiny chrome fluid pipe. Tiny copper fluid pipe.
You say that?
Interesting.
I think I have good ideas, but I struggle with some of my writing. Like, I don't know. Like, how do I make it cohesive from beginning to end? Like, connection and stuff? Talk to me when I'm in book 20, though. Oh, goodness.
I feel like any writer's block that I have stems more so from, like, my inability to, like, conceptualize and put it all together, rather than a lack of ideas, you know? It's like actually putting it on a page in a way that makes sense and that I'm content with.
Man, I love these cabinets.
I know, they're pretty nice.
They're so much cooler.
But yeah, that's my take on it. So I'm like, I don't really feel like I have writer's block, but you know, in that sense at least. Coming up with things to write's like the easy part. It's actually figuring out how to write it, which is what heals me. So anyways. thought I was going my recent works because I said it does. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to like. I guess my point is like putting it on a page in such a way that it would be compelling to read. You know. Because I'm like, I don't know. I want to, and I know part of that's like the editing and revision process and all of that, but I don't know. I want to make something that's worthwhile to read and enjoy and whatnot. Not just because I said so per se. Oh, the maze reader is so slow. Actually, can I make a time in a bottle now? Yeah, chemical brass. I think I need to make more though. Crushed copper.
Shocked you can find your dust after watching it. I'm shocked you can find your dust after washing it. I thought you'd be like a raccoon, you know, where you like put the thing in the water and disappear.
Yeah, it just vanishes.
Yeah, you're just like, what?
Oh, where'd it go? Nah, come on. I'm an expert.
God of my universe, basically. Right, just try to write books that you've read. Since they've already done something good, you can imitate them and write half good. True. I usually start by writing out of frustration, though, I think. Like,
Hate writing?
well, it's like I read them something and then I'm like really mad at it because I'm like, this is dumb, the angle of the approach that they did. And I get so angry here, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna write something better.
I'm gonna show these fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing but better.
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have any gold, nor do I have any diamonds anymore, because I fucked myself.
How'd you lose your diamonds, or?
I had to use them on the macerator.
Oh, I see. Then find some more.
I don't know where to find any, because I've not actually found a vein of them.
In the overworld?
Fuck. Yeah.
I see.
I mean, I probably could, but I've mainly been doing mining like off stream and stuff, so
Keep going.
hate to just, I guess I could.
I was like, let's go on an adventure. Bodo would love an adventure.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
And after a while of writing, you find your way, and you can tell that in my second book. Let's see. I'm just fueled by rage. Frustration and rage.
Yeah, I think for me, I just
Wait,
need
do you have
to...
a skylight up there? Above your cabinet thing?
Yeah.
Aw, how cute. I love it.
Oh, hey, Trin, how you doing? Love me a little adventure. Yeah, I think I just, I don't know, I get too in my own head about, I don't know, just feeling like it's something that I've written that I'm, like, actually proud of. It's worthwhile to write and read. And I think it's just a matter of I just gotta start, like, doing it and then make it readable later.
I'm gonna go find whatchamacallit? The flowers on the surface.
Flowers on the surface?
Yeah, to find out what veins are around.
Oh, I could. I've just been going around underground and scanning mostly. I could actually go find more astral sorcery temples.
Morning?
I think it's morning.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Oh my god.
It's on the upper left, you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, there's a...
Oh. Nay.
Nay. Are you X-raying? I'm telling. No, it's a scanner. I would never do such a thing. It's specifically for finding ore.
What type of flowers are for gold?
For gold? You mean diamonds?
Well, diamonds and gold, I guess.
Diamonds and gold. True. Diamond vein. Cambridge blue.
Okay. There's some of those
For
around.
that. I don't know that there is a gold vein. I think you can find it as in like extra thing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Just in some veins. Yeah, like an iron vein, I think. Or no. Where is it? Stibnite, manganese, magnetite. Yeah, magnetite vein. You can find gold in,
Okay.
which I did find one of those, and I fully mined it out.
I didn't see the flower for magnetite. I didn't see the flower for magnetite. Sorry.
Gloriosa daisy. Yep. So Cambridge blue is what I really am needing.
Yeah. Okay.
Like sooner rather than later.
Time to go.
Nay.
Hello. Oh, creeper died.
Yeah.
Don't get scared by that troll again.
Yeah, there's actually 2 over there, I've noticed.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Why? That's an untrue pacifist?
I just get 16 raw squid?
Yes, you did.
Wow.
Tentacle.
I'm killing more of you guys for sure.
Oh,
Wow.
So-
That one didn't give me any squid. What the fuck?
I think it just missed it.
Oh, 31 squid.
There it is.
Oh, that's those are die.
Oh. This is
Yeah, that one just didn't drop any squid. Damn, these guys were fucking packed full of squid.
That's sad.
Excessive amounts. Well, I want to be able to make ink chickens.
Yeah, it's sad.
All right, well, they sacrificed themselves
No, they didn't.
so that others could live.
No, they did not.
Their sacrifice was noble
No, it wasn't.
and respectable,
Cruel person.
and they should be honored.
No. There's some iron over there, it looks like.
There we
You got some ghost orchids up there, right?
True. Potentially, at least. Not every flower seems to have a vein, but that one does, actually.
What is
The hell is this? Yeah, it's so close to the surface.
Hello?
Oh god, just cannot see. I don't think I could write anything people would enjoy, but I decided to write my short story and see if I could at least write something alright, and then I thought, well, it's okay. Revise after a couple books. It should be even better. Oh. I think it's a very methodical way to go about it. It's pretty respectable.
It's so methodical, I don't think I could do it.
Yeah, that's kind of me too. It's very well thought out, and I can appreciate it for that. But I don't know that I could.
Is there villages here?
Oh yeah, I should find a village as well.
Yeah, I bet that would help.
Still think people might not like your books. They could be gone from any author's mind. Yeah,
There's always going to be haters.
there's always gonna be haters, and there's always gonna be doubts. You know. So that I've already come to terms with. But I like to think that I can at least view my whatever I'm working on objectively enough to be like, is this something other people would enjoy? And I just have a hard time looking at anything that I write, at least, and thinking that. So that's my predicament. Also, we're just gonna keep wondering, I guess, until we find what flower am I looking for again?
Gloriosa and
Cambridge
Cambridge
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, Gloriosa maybe. I mean, we have gold.
Reddish one.
I already have some gold, so the Gloriosa is kind of secondary. But
Cambridge Blue.
yeah, the Cambridge Blue. That's what we really need.
You want a yellow chicken? You want a brown chicken? You want a black chicken?
Nope. Don't need them.
There's your Gloriosa.
I don't need any slave chickens. Yeah, there you go.
Ding.
Ding dong.
You want to mark that?
Yeah. Mm,
Your abyss idea is really good, so I know you got great ideas. That's always the first step.
I mean, yeah, but again, it's not the ideas isn't the problem. It's the actually getting it on the page in a way that I feel does it justice. You know. What's this iron gold?
Sure.
Yeah. Cambridge Blue. It's a go. Wish I had brought like a Indra lasso or something like that. One of those fancy lassos that lets you
Yeah.
pick shit up.
Just you yoink them. There's no rush, though. What are you gonna do with a bunch of animals, anyways?
It's true, I guess. I don't know. Probably put them in a storage pen together and breed them until they're super incestus,
Yeah, that sounds really insane. So
and then
inane.
garlic mustard.
That's another type of flower, but not the one you're looking for.
True. Actually, are there any that I don't have that I've not found yet? I haven't picked up garlic mustard yet. I'm glad I checked. Because at the very least, I just want to touch them all.
Nom 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 nom.
If anybody sees a Cambridge Blue flower.
Dungeon?
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
Some
Hmm.
gold there.
Gonna mark
Oh,
this.
is that?
It almost looked like it was. I'm gonna look in a moment. Dung.
Oh, it sure is.
Yep, it sure is, and it has a blacksmith in it.
Oh boy.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Hi everybody, I've come to take all your things.
Yippee!
I own you all now.
Yippee!
You're all mine.
Oh.
Don't try to resist. I'll kill you. Yippee! If I find one more diamond, I don't even need to find a fucking diamond vein.
I mean, it'd still be good too.
It'd still be really great too,
But.
but not strictly necessary. Hey,
Dun dun dun.
clang. So I can actually teleport for
Yeah.
2 experience.
Ghost orchid.
I've heard about the special Pepe flower. Special Pepe flower.
Garlic mustard?
Pepe. Nope, nope. No Pepe flowers.
It's growing out of the middle of this pizza.
Whoa, look at that. It's got a ring on it and everything. That's cool.
You must have liked it.
Here, let me see if I can pry the ring off. Hold on. Here, let me. God, I can't quite get it. Get some pliers. Get a pair of scissors. Trim it off. The flowers are that big. Uh-oh. Aloe? Oh, yeah. There we go. Actually, what is that even? I don't even recognize that one. Copper gem vein. I'll mark it. Actually, let me make sure it actually has. Punch the tip and twist it. Talking about a cock ring. What the fuck am I hearing? Sort of. Sort of. Okay, copper gem. Oh. Oh my god, why was that so loud?
Ugh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I was supposed to help pop your back earlier.
Oh, that's true. That's alright. Next time. What the hell are you? African lily?
Don't need those.
Don't need those. I already found them. More garlic mustard. Oh, stretch as well.
Alright, I think we need to.
Yeah, you want to take over while I... Actually, you want to help me?
I need to do the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, she's gonna pull my back. It's like... I'll be right back.
When you have a tiny human,
Yep.
this is what they're good
I'm gonna leave the mic on so they can hear me groan.
for. Let's not.
No? They can hear me come.
No.
But what if?
No.
Alright, fine, I'll mute. 1 second. Oh my god, alright. Oh, we're so back. Good god. Guys, I busted. It's everywhere. My back is envious. I'm gonna be honest, it should be. I hate to say it, but it's right to be envious. Damn, where do I find this fucking... Oh, you know, actually it says sometimes.
Nope.
All biomes with some scarcity, however, crystal forests are known to have grown from plentiful diamond deposits in the ground.
Crystal forests. That's kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, actually, hold on. I've yet to actually redeem this yet. Crystal forest, start search.
Huh.
There you go.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
Soren envious. Yeah, if I get real desperate, I'll turn and put my back against like a countertop or something. You know, it's just a hard surface that I can then snap my spine over. Like some sort of contortionist. What the hell was that?
You need like one of those like lacrosse
The fuck?
sticks.
Oh, there's a fox.
Yeah, I love the fox noises. They're very cute.
It's just heard like a little yip. Yeah.
They're very cute. Yeah, you need one of those lacrosse sticks that you like grab.
It's
with
pronounced
your arms,
LaCroix.
and then like, how do you hold it? Like, you put it against your back and use your arms to like support it, and then you like lean backwards with it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That feels like I would fall over.
Huh?
That feels like I would fall over.
Yeah, you do sometimes if you do too much. But
I would always do it too much. I have no restraint.
Or just get yourself a little person, I guess.
A little person. Can you, like, rent an orphan for a day or something?
No, orphans aren't strong enough.
Oh, can you rent like 3 orphans for a day?
That might work.
You duct tape them together.
I'll be on the hunt for one. Put a. Oh man, I am old. I was like, put an ad in the newspaper.
Put an ad in the newspaper. It's crazy. Tiny pile of oil sands dust.
Little person needed.
Individual of small stature, please.
Please crack my back.
Please, I need you to.
No chiropractor license required.
Yeah, we were talking about chiropractors earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
And how much they're a scam?
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a real shame because we both love getting our backs cracked.
Some chiropractic is like nice, but I don't think there's really any medical significance.
Yeah,
in it.
anybody who's like, yeah, this is gonna like straighten out your gait and it's gonna cure your cancer and
Yeah.
yeah, anybody who's trying to say that, full of shit.
Yeah.
Anybody who's like, yeah, to make your back feel better temporarily, like, and you know they aren't actively doing an elbow drop on your fucking spine
You should
from
put
10
the
feet.
The Easter Bunny one.
I told him about it. I should have gone to find the link. I should have hunted it down.
No, I sent it to you
So
before,
relief.
actually.
Yeah, no, I remember you did.
Oh,
It's been a minute. I think I missed any point. It was like the firecracker like shot through my back and like pushed down, twist in the middle of your back, but like busting for real.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I think the more they like do that, the more it, you know, is gonna like hurt and ache because you have to get that done regularly if you start doing it or something. But you know,
It's getting real dark.
it's getting real fucking dark, real fucking quick. Yeah.
That was scary.
Shoo. Or
The next ones are spooky and just made me sore. Yeah.
what the fuck can I do with this raw squid? Wasp
I was
attractant?
gonna say, can't you use the furnace you stole and cook it?
Oh, I guess I could. Get
Cooked squid.
two cooked squid
There
out
you
of
go,
one
snack.
squid.
Snack.
But what am I going to use this for? Fish and chips?
Sure. The British meal.
The British meal? You get 2 fish and chips out of that? That's crazy.
I mean, it is 2 potatoes and 2 fish.
I guess. Yeah, I don't like those people who can like twist their neck and pop it and stuff. Like I can kind of do it if I like rotate my head a bit, but
Sorry.
oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention.
No.
I see.
Maybe kind of also.
Tuna potato. Cooked squid. Tuna potato. Cooked squid. Now, I'm not a mathematician. Something's not adding up here. Fish taco, liver and onions. Liver and onions. Cooked squid. Anyways. Oh yeah, Podu, I was gonna show you the sandwich making station. Hold on. You're watching the video. You're watching the chiropractor video. Yeah, there you go. There it is. All of you have to go watch that right now. It's so loud. It's
So rapid and
so
shamble.
loud.
Come see me next week.
Shut on stream. I can't watch it. Why can't you watch it? All right, I'll show it on the stream. All right, this is probably gonna be really loud, so I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize. Also, how do I? Oh no, I have to set up the audio capture for it as well.
Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, it's a real pain. They keep suspending. You don't need an account.
You don't need an account. It's just a link.
Yeah, you can just close the thing out and watch it anyways.
Yeah.
I don't have an account. The missus does, but I've never have. Especially not on my PC. When did the grass get here? It startled me.
I touched grass on accident.
Oh god. Just had to log out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the video we're referring to.
Come see me next week, rabbit in shambles.
Just fucking crumples inwards. Oh my god. Raw calamari. Can you do anything different? Like you could turn it into a raw fish? Of course. That makes sense. Just convert it. California roll? Ground fish? Is that a thing? Do people eat that? Dragon meal?
I mean, I think of it as equivalent of like a fish ball or something.
Oh, I guess so. Sausage with ground fish? That's crazy.
I mean, everything can be a sausage.
I
You just
guess
put in,
so.
like sheep's guts, I guess.
Make fish taco with ground fish.
I don't know if I want fish tacos with ground fish.
I mean, that kind of feels like a more taco appropriate, like meat, versus like just straight up fish. I feel like ground fish makes more sense. Well, you know, it's a difference of opinion, I suppose.
Nah,
No, you can't just keep saying nah.
you're just wrong.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Oh, thanks. So you can't make it out of ground fish. It seems like it makes more sense. That's what I'm saying.
It makes no sense.
Can you just cook this dough? You can make a
No.
constellation paper.
You can have like,
Oh.
honey, young.
Myung. The goat. Myung, come in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. My goodness. Everybody raiding out to me. I don't get to wrap up. It's not allowed. Raising steak for tacos then? I mean, you know,
Carne asada.
just use like ground beef or something.
That's like carne asada. That's like sliced meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the default most favorite meat to you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect more so. That said, if I was having a fish taco, I think ground fish is a reasonable expectation there. I don't think I'd want it.
Cody, you're just wrong.
But if somebody gave me a fish taco and I had ground fish in it, I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
My family used ground beef and ground fish. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know. It was good. Didn't really want to end. We got busy with kittens. He just instinct, beer, X screen. Gotcha. My stream's been good so far. It's been alright, yeah. Getting by. We're just
Cody's
puttering
been
around.
really well behaved today.
Yeah, Podu has been strangely good today. He's a good boy. Good job,
Are
Podu.
you doing more Tower United meal?
Yeah, what were you playing at? Well, you know, I saw you jumping around on a few things, to be fair, but what were you playing by the end of it? I know you're playing that new Disney racer, right?
Oh.
Good, Podu. Don't make me become bad. No one is making you become anything. Disney Speedstorm, yeah, there
That
we go.
sounds cool.
Yeah, I watched it very briefly.
I love Disney.
Can you play as Lightning McQueen?
Please? I mean, no, but
Please?
he's not racing, he's riding another car.
Oh yeah, he's riding a different car.
Yeah,
Isn't that like a sex act? Isn't that at that point?
riding a car.
Because they're both cars. It's free on Steam. Call me good boy one more time. Good boy. It's free on Steam, says.
Yippee!
Yippee! Woohoo! Well, racing games aren't really my forte, but you know, that's how minis are made. I mean, okay, look, if we were to really get into it, all right, in the Cars universe, there are car children, which has to imply that there is some level of car childhood and adulthood. There are phases of car life, which would imply that the cars can in fact breed and birth out small cars.
Hold on. Unless it's like robots where they like build.
Okay, but then there's still like stages of life for a car. So they come out of presumably they come from a plant then, right?
Well,
Some
they
sort of
like get
manufacturing
assembled, right?
plant. Yeah. They come from a factory. Right.
It's like, oh, looks like you know how to drive now. You get your big boy tires now or something, you know?
I'm sorry, the guy in our state has a sexual relationship with his car. Damn. The tailpipe pussy. Anyways, all I'm saying is that they're pumping out baby cars at a car factory. Right? Sending them out there to people who presumably aren't even related to them.
Thank the manufacturers.
Yeah. It's also they formed some form of religion around such a thing.
Maybe they filled out like a form or something, you know?
Usually that's like adoption.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're ready for a tiny child car and introducing a tiny child car into our lives.
Maybe that's it. Oh my god.
Run!
God, the arrow noises are terrifying. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's scary. Oh my god. Wow. That was horrible.
Were they that scary?
Yeah.
They're not like normal arrows?
No. That was awful. Right. All right. Let's just phew. Good God. Maybe the baby grows in the trunk of the car. Well, that's what I was saying. Are the cars fucking?
No.
And they gotta like carry around a little like baby car for 9 months or something. And then where does it come out of? Yeah, do they just open the trunk? Because I mean, we know they can like open their trunks and stuff. Do they still have seats inside?
Yeah.
Why? For who?
Hot leather seat on a hot summer day.
Well, right. No, they obviously understand the concept of seats as well as the concepts of heat.
Yeah.
But like, why? Why do they have seats?
Mm.
Doesn't make any sense. For who?
I mean, to be fair,
Uh-huh.
in Cars on the Road, right?
Right.
Tow Meter has a sister,
Okay.
and they're totally unrelated from each other.
Okay.
Right? They're not like the same.
Which is the most unbelievable part. You'd think Kim, of all people, would be in an incestuous relationship, but
What?
yeah. But no, carry on.
No, what I mean is, like, and he doesn't fit the bill of like child. So spoiler alert: Tow Meter's is a nepo baby,
Yeah.
and he comes from wealth.
Yeah.
And his sister is like totally hello, ducks.
Waiting for me.
Hello, Canads. Yeah, he's a nepo baby, and he comes from a family of other like cars, but they're not tow trucks. So it's like,
He's an adopted nepo
he
baby.
must be an adopted baby or something, and his sister is totally not related to him at all. But they seem to get along well and stuff. Plus, they can climb trees, turns out, so that's kind of weird. So I think adoption is more likely the case.
Yeah. So you don't think there's any car breeding going
No, I
on? You
don't
think
think
there's
so.
car adoption going
Like
on?
the parents are just like,
There's no
what?
car lineage.
The like Mater's parents are like, those like rich fucks who are just like, you know what? We want to be like a special kind of adoption. We want to adopt a tow truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a less privileged
A
vehicle.
less privileged vehicle.
I could see that.
See?
I hate
And
that
they
I
got a
could see
tow
that.
truck.
Maybe his sister is his mom, and his mom rented the tow
Oh,
truck.
good lord.
True. Yeah, hold on, let him cook.
No.
Wait.
No. He needs to cook less.
He's onto something. That's a crazy pull.
And then wait. And then his sister got married to what? I forget. What the sister get married to? The sister got married to like a sports vehicle or some sort, right?
Sure.
Or the mom cheated.
So you think there's infidelity in the Cars universe, but they can't like make kids, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
I guess they
I
could
feel
still,
like
like-
it's still more likely that it's like adopted.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're not ruling out like the whole like car reproductive systems, but
Yeah,
I
car
feel like
fucking.
the likelihood of it being more so, they they file for like
One of the parents carries the tow truck gene. Yeah, it's a recessive gene.
Jesus Christ, no,
Do you think they're born with a tow hook or no?
no, there's just a delivery truck. Get it? It's a delivery truck, and then they bring the baby truck, right?
Maybe.
Like the baby car. And it's like, oh look, the delivery truck is here. It's delivery day. Oh
Yeah. It's like the stork.
yeah,
Car stork.
yeah. And the baby comes out. They're like, oh my god, he's so beautiful. Look at his little toe.
He looks nothing like us. Oh.
Nothing like us, but he's so adorable. Wait, Podu says.
All right, waiting. Firmly grasping.
Which delivery truck does ever deliver to delivery? I joined stream, slept, woke up, falling asleep again, and still streaming. Welcome back, Kingside.
Yeah, welcome back.
Go back to
To,
bed.
to be fair, you've not been gone that long. It's been like 4 hours.
Yeah, go back to bed.
That's not an insane amount of time to sleep. It's not like you had a good 8 hours sleep and I'm still here.
Yeah, go back to bed.
You know. Just saying.
You need to sleep more.
Yeah, you probably do. You should probably get more rest.
Baby cars do 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 do.
Please no. No. Had enough? I don't think you have. Pressing X to doubt.
Oh, there it is.
You only sleep like 2 hours? Jesus fuck.
Alright, we need to find Cambridge Analytica.
Yep. Okay, there's something enormous below me here.
What's behind you?
Huh?
That thing.
Down here?
Yeah, wasn't it like all lit up all of a
Oh,
sudden?
yeah, it looked like gold or something, or
No,
yellowed.
Never mind then. I see.
Yeah. No, there's something here though. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some good shit here. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark this whole fucking biome.
Crystal Forest.
Diamond Crystal Forest.
Right?
No, you're right. All right. Yeah, sleeping only 2 hours is crazy.
But also, Luna has insomnia, so...
Insomnia.
You don't have an axe? You have an axe.
Oh, hey, I have an axe. Hey, how'd that get there?
What were you doing?
Huh?
Sampling things? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit.
Alright.
Just destroying a little bit of the ecosystem.
I'm pretty sure this is where, like, griffins love to hang, too, though, so...
Griffins? I mean, they can hang here,
Sorry,
but
not
oh my
griffins,
god.
hippogriffs?
Crystal ground cover.
Yeah, put it back. There you go.
I don't need all that.
Just be careful, that's all.
Oh yeah.
How is my theory? What if cars have boom bones, like how we have tailbones, and that all cars in the universe came from tow trucks? No. There are canonically dinosaurs in the
True.
Cars world.
True.
You have to watch Cars on the Road. So Podo, here's your homework. You gotta
Yeah.
watch Cars on the Road.
Yeah, you're missing a lot of the lore
Yeah,
here.
you're missing a lot of the lore here. They evolved
Amateur.
from. I mean, it's a good theory. I should say, good theory.
Just
but-
wrong.
No, it's a good theory. It's just Cars on the Road. If we were to canonically believe that, it is lore accurate, there were dinosaurs.
Yeah.
If they say that, Dinoco has a dinosaur on it, so they should
true.
know that they're dinosaurs.
Yeah, and weirdly enough, apparently, dinosaurs were organic because that's how they get like oil and gas and stuff.
I suppose so.
So, dinosaurs weren't cars, nor like any sort of vehicle
I mean, there
or
were
construction equipment or
Dino
anything.
cars, though. There were dino.
Apparently.
Apparently.
See, it just raises more and more
Or there was
questions.
a bastardization of like dinosaurs and cars together,
Yeah, some sort of amalgamation,
like a hybrid.
some sort of horrible crossbred
Poor
monster.
tree is on fire.
Yeah, I do see that.
Uh,
Okay, so I guess I could dig a tunnel all the way here, or I could just dig down here and
I mean, can
try
you
to
find,
mine.
maybe you should find diamonds first.
Inventory is just kind of a little messy at the moment.
Yeah, I think you should find diamonds first.
Or maybe oh, there's another astral temple there. I'll hit that other astral temple and try to get at least 1 diamond out of that. Because I only need 1 more to make what I need to make.
I don't think
So-
that astral temple will have diamonds. Would they?
They can.
Oh, okay.
That's how I got the 2 diamonds I had originally.
I see. I guess we could. Oh, is that monopole?
Yes,
I
it is.
love dipping my toes in monopoles.
I love refrigerators.
No. Did you touch that flower already? That dark one? No,
What?
no, no. You were there. Yeah.
Eh?
Dark one.
This one?
Yeah. Did you already touch it? No.
Yes.
Good.
Cars on the Road isn't canon?
Is it not?
Is it not? Well, this is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah. I mean, Podu is the lore master
Yeah,
of cars.
obviously he's the cars expert. Yeah,
So
I mean,
we should trust him.
yeah. Heaven forbid
Yeah.
we impose. Not to me, it isn't. All
Oh.
right, never mind. Never
Never
mind.
mind.
You know what?
Hidden Valley. Oh,
Fully.
is that Cambridge?
Oh, Cambridge Blue. Oh,
I can't believe it. We
Oh.
found one.
oh, that is distinctly different from the other ones. It's also under a different thing. Just slightly
Blue button
concerning.
ones. That is slightly concerning, isn't it? Oh, careful.
Oh. All right, I'll mark this anyways. Waypoint diamond?
Yeah, you were gonna,
Question mark?
I'm gonna leave those flowers. I was like, hang on a second. Are those the ones that we're looking for? Bachelor's.
Bachelor's button. Oh, that's for lapis and aqua. Actually, yeah, that's probably not diamond then.
button. No, it's not. But we did find a Cambridge.
That's
blue.
true. I'm gonna leave that marker there, and I'll just sort of use it for both because they're really close to each other.
Yeah. I was like, look at that flower.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. God, my nose is so itchy.
All right.
Like I said, all right. Okay.
Not to me, it isn't.
Podu just hates facts.
Podu just doesn't like lore.
It's anti-truth.
Yeah. If it doesn't follow his truth, then he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more Cambridge blue on the other side there.
Oh my god, I hear one of the.
Listen.
I hear
if
one of the
people say
horrible
cars
creatures.
too.
Oh,
What? Oh.
god damn it! God damn it! I knew I heard him in there, but I just didn't think he'd be right around the corner, or that he would one-shot me. Fuck. Cars 2 at the best? Yeah, kind
Cars
of
2
hard.
isn't canon, and it's a main move. If people say Cars 2 isn't canon, then Cars on the Road isn't canon because it's a children's Disney Plus show. It's over.
So Jover.
Okay, Cars 2. No, Cars 2 has to be canon though, because there's some things in Cars 3 that overlap with Cars 2 though. People are just mad that Mater got like a whole side story in Cars 2.
Yeah, they're just mad that Mater got more attention.
Yeah.
Bunch of haters, man.
Yeah.
Bunch of posers.
They don't like seeing like
They don't like seeing Mater succeed.
yeah, don't say like seeing rednecks become like super famous or
Yeah.
popular. I hope Cars 2 was canon because there was a lot of brutal scenes in there.
Yeah.
Like car murder. Like they actually are like, yeah, we definitely murder cars.
Yeah, crazy amount of like murder and
Cars 2
killing
is
in
often
that.
considered non-canon due to its negative reception and the fact that it is largely ignored in subsequent films like Cars 3. It's not ignored though.
I don't think it's ignored at all.
Mm-hmm.
This does say search advanced. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Wait, what?
It's like saying The Lion King 1.5 is not canon, which people actually feel it's canon. That's what AI said. We don't trust AI though. You gotta take AI with a grain of salt.
What's happening?
AI's consensus is that if the general population doesn't like something, they will. I take it with a pound of salt. Well, that's a lot of salt. Maybe you should take it with some iron too, just in case.
Yeah, you sound like you're deficient. It'd be good to.
Well, if Cars 2 is not canon, then we can't make Planes canon either. But Planes is from the same universe as Cars.
Yeah, I think Planes is more canon than Cars is.
Shut up. I hate Cars. I hate Planes with a passion, and that's still dumb. Dusty.
Sea crop hopper.
Scandinavian. God, that movie's so ass.
This movie's awful.
It's so fucking bad. Plains' Peak.
Oh no.
A fellow Plains head.
Oh.
A fellow plane head. A fellow plane enjoyer.
Who's your favorite character in Planes?
Yeah, go. Favorite Plains character.
Go.
Plains character tier list?
There's not that many.
No, there's not that many. It's like there's like 10 people in the whole movie. There's not that many. I'm just waiting for night to pass, by the way, so I can go get my body. Damn, I'm running fucking low on dairy. Fruit. Chocolate milk, dairy. Fresh milk.
Alright.
Dusty Cropper. That's your favorite character.
Dusty Crop. What?
Bro's choosing Dusty as his favorite character.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
Planehead trivia.
Planehead trivia.
What's the fire truck's name in Planes?
Yeah. Let's see if you're a real planehead. What's the fire truck's name?
What's the fire truck's name?
He's looking it up right now. I know it. I can feel it in my fucking bones.
Well, we'll see if AI helps him out here. And no, it's not red.
It's true. It is not red. Just going to Google it. Why are you being a planehead? I don't think you're a true planehead. I think you're a fake.
I mean, we
think you're an
want to
imposter.
be excited, but we've never met another planehead before.
Yeah.
So we're like taking it with a grain of salt
Bro's a faker.
because like we're like scared of like making ourselves.
We're scared of getting hurt again.
We're scared of being vulnerable for something we enjoy. That's so dumb.
So you know what? I don't think you're a true planehead.
So you know what, Photo? Who's the fire truck? Tell us.
Tell us his name.
Tell us his name.
Say his name.
Tell us.
Yeah, I looked it up.
AR meeting. All right. This part that AI can't tell you. What part is his name spoken? There's only one part that his name is spoken.
Yeah, his name is only uttered at one point in the entire movie.
This is so dumb.
They dare not speak his name.
You know what? I think he is actually spoken in Planes 2 more.
Probably. I've never seen Planes 2, so that doesn't count. That's not canon if I haven't seen it.
You don't have to see Planes 2. It's so bad. I mean, we'll watch it someday, probably.
Yeah. I'm a real, I'm a sucker for the source material. Prop Watch Junction. That's too vague. You're Googling it for sure. Hot, exposed. Why don't you go and close that tab? Fumble of the century.
No, it's fine.
L. Massive L.
I do enjoy it. That's pretty exciting that someone else knows of this Planes thing. Our theory is that John Lasseter told the interns at Disney that they were allowed to have one movie.
They get one movie.
They get one movie. And the interns were really excited because they're like, you promised us, Mr. Lasseter, that we could animate one movie by ourselves. And John Lasseter was like, shit, what can I give them? And then
So here, have this stinker.
how about you make, Cars was such a big thing. Why don't you make it about planes though? They're like, all right, bet.
Like, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we'd love to.
We'll make a crop hopper who wants to become a racer. Do the same thing like Cars with the racers, waiting for trains. I'm excited
Please,
for trains.
please. Isn't that just like Thomas the Tank Engine?
I want to see them Tokyo drift with a train,
Yeah, that would go hard. Multi-track drifting.
like the Polar Express.
Yeah. I mean, Polar Express is such a good fucking movie.
Mm-hmm.
That whole segment going over the ice just goes so incredibly hard.
What an amazing scene, really.
Yeah. The GOAT. Tom Hanks' best work. They're removing the tracks. Huh? That's the plot of the movie.
You know,
That's it.
Planes introduces a really odd lore too,
Mhm.
of like religion and believing that people will be recycled into tractors. Like they're like,
Yeah, the Hindu Indian, what is it?
Aishani, yeah,
Yeah, Ishani.
Ishani, sorry.
We believe that you will be recycled into tractors.
Well, I believe in
And
recycling.
I believe in recycling. Fuck God, the dialogue is so bad. It's fucking abysmal.
Oh man,
That's kind of why it's so peak.
I kind of
Yeah, that. Yeah, Poda doesn't know. Or was just making it up. You got our hopes up for nothing.
Or didn't realize how much of a planehead we were.
You didn't realize who you were fucking with, huh? It's all right.
I was just like, sadly, like, you want to hear what's sad? Like, I will rewatch those movies over and over again every night.
She watches them a lot.
Them a lot.
Yeah,
I watch Cars,
excessively, some might say.
The Lorax,
Lorax is a good movie though.
Sing 2. Hate the koala, but everything else
Yeah.
about them is great.
Yeah, the koala from Sing is a real fucking asshole.
Buster Moon.
Yeah, honestly, the worst character, and he's the
Moon I should know, though.
he's the protagonist.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Cars 2 or 3. You're not missing out that much.
Don't shake my chair. Don't do it. It makes me nauseous. Don't do it. I don't like wobbling when I'm not the one doing it. He looks so upset. I made her angry.
Yes, you did.
Oh no. Can I go out?
No.
Good. GG, well played. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I will be killed.
No, you won't. I'll just be upset, which is worse.
Yeah, kinda. Please kill me. Please. He's in my life. Alright, we gotta make it back on the scraps that I scraped together for food. I'm sure we can do it. Worse than death. True. Very true. Just an awkward silence now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You did it.
Did I?
Now you get to rest in it.
Oh, alright. So how's everybody doing? Not good now. Yeah. 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 I can feel the judgment is so intense. The silence ruined it. Yeah. What you gonna do? Huh? Nope, hold on. Okay, we've had a discussion
He's alive.
for now.
For now.
Send out. Don't hit my head. God. For now.
You're doing it again. Stop it.
What did I do? So stream in 2 days, it's over? Yeah. Just assume I've passed. You can call the police.
You didn't stream yesterday.
It's true, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was an on day too, and I didn't stream. I never even talked about that. Nobody brought it up. I mean, I just was tired. I slept a lot. And kind of couldn't be bothered. So.
Hey.
Pretty much the extent of it.
Hey.
But I will say that's not going to affect the the schedule, even though it's going to be every other day. Today's still technically an off day, and this is sort of I would consider this like a makeup stream of sorts. So what the hell was that? Sundew? All right. Yeah, it's kind of a makeup stream of sorts, and then I'll stream tomorrow because tomorrow will be an on day, and then we'll be back to normal. So, sure. Yeah, Dad doesn't love us anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry, kids. Dad has lost custody. You're gonna have to go live with your grandma upstate. You know, Daddy's gonna have to go away for a little bit. to a nice place full of friends known as federal prison. And you'll see him again in 10 to 15 years. So there you go. Your grandma's dead? Well, that sounds like you problem now. That sounds like something you're gonna have to sort out. You could just abduct a new one. He isn't my dad. How do you know that? Maybe I am your dad. Maybe I'm your mom too. She died after the cum radiator caught fire. Not the cum radiator. No, it doesn't burn. It just sort of like crystallizes, you know? And like forms into like a heat shielding plate of sorts. Pretty sure they used it on the space shuttle, if I'm not mistaken. It smells when it's turned on. It burns. I smell when I'm turned on, and I don't know what you saying. I burn, huh? Is that what you're getting at? You saying I'm hot? Is that? How could you say such a thing, Podu? Damn, not too shabby. Made it the whole way in a singular day. Alright, now we need to make sure that that guy is still, like, there's not still in there, hopefully. Sounds like a discussion with your doctor. And what do they know? What do they know? Like, oh, you shouldn't be smelling like that. Oh, you shouldn't be leaking all that. That's not supposed to be outside. It's supposed to be inside. Always something, man. It never ends. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, Winter Pearl. That's pretty damn good. Crystal wood? No, I do want the crystal wood. I'm gonna get rid of all this flour. Oh, 2 ender pearls? That's crazy. It's crazy work. No, I don't really need that. I could get rid of the glass bottle, but they're kind of a pain. Oh, I don't need the emeralds. Emeralds I have a million of. Get rid of that. Leaking? Where did it go? It escaped. What do you mean? It left. It's got places to be. It's very busy. If I'm gonna take these guys too. So it's not actually pinging any diamonds under here, which is a bit of a shame, but... Alright, we're gonna try to make it home in the same day, same time span. We've got enough diamonds to do what we need to do, so... God, please let me make it home. God. I mean, I'll be closer regardless, but fuck me, I don't want to have to make this run again. Which is probably another reason that I should focus on getting the hippogriff. Because it's going to make this real fucking easy. Also, I'm realizing I didn't bring my shield, which is a bit of an oopsie, because if I find certain types of enemies out here, I am probably fucked. With no recourse. Oh, you know what? Also, I forgot to turn... So I turned this off because when I was playing off stream, I was watching like videos and shit on the side. So I turned off the music. So I've just been playing without music this whole time. Which is a real shame because Minecraft music is kind of goated. Oh, is that more of that fucking Cambridge plant? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Cambridge blue. Okay, hold on. Scan. That's got to be diamonds, right? It's like straight under it. All right, we'll make another marker. 0 point diamonds. Diamonds question mark 2. No, please. Also, do I even need to be on this yet? Hold on, I kind of like cut down that way. Never mind. Going the wrong damn way. Also, I really don't want to cross the ocean because there are sea serpents in this and they will fuck me up. I'm pretty sure there's sea serpents in the open world at least. Unless they changed it in this version. So Remastered might play by different rules. It does on a lot of other things, so... Where's the sun? Where's it at? Oh god, it's so low in the sky. 800 blocks to the portal, we're not making it. Imagine being a caveman living at Svalbard, Norway. It goes dark for months without the sun rising. Well, imagine if you're a caveman who lives there and you're like conscious enough to be shitting their pants. Well, you probably just know that it does that. In fact, you would probably assume that that's how the world works normally, no? You would like... You'd go maybe to a different part of the world if you ever traveled far enough, I guess. Probably not for a caveman, though. And then you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, the sun, it does this daily? It does... It's like every like 24 hours? That's... What? It's unreasonable. What do you mean, nerd? Motherfucker, you asked the question. I gave you a perfectly sensible answer. You're gonna hit me with the nerd? Norway's in the middle of the ocean, though? Yeah, well, I mean, then yeah, then they wouldn't travel, would they? They just think that's how life is. They'd be like, yeah, yes, the normal day-night cycle that everyone is used to. Of course. Why would they think it's anything different? Sealed in. Safe. Maybe they boated? You think cavemen are boating around? Think they're big seafarers? Maybe. Well, they're not cavemen, are they? They're like Vikings or something. Swam to it. Also, isn't Norway isn't Norway not in the middle of the ocean? Isn't it like connected to land? Or am I crazy? I'm gonna look it up real quick. You say it's out in the middle of the ocean. I don't think it is. No, yeah, it's connected to Sweden. What the fuck you mean? No way you said that. I'm right. What? No way you said that. Yeah, and that's in the ocean. Right, okay. They're not connected to like the largest landmass or anything like that. They're one of the largest landmasses. Yep. There's no way they could travel. It's impossible. They'd have to swim. You're right. You make much more sense. They swim. You are fucking cooked, my man. Ain't no way. It's like saying the US is in the ocean. Yeah, you'd have to swim. You'd have to swim to the ocean. Or swim to another continent from the US. What the hell kind of logic is that? My dairy is going way down. In 500 years, it'll be the middle of the ocean. I don't think it will be. You have to think in the future, but you're what? What? You're saying 500 years from now, it'll be in the middle of the ocean. So that should be considered when talking about cavemen that were thousands of years in the past. Ice castle around the continents will break up. So that just means you were even more wrong. Because if anything, the ocean would have been lower back then, because the ice caps wouldn't have been as melted. They would have had more places to walk. You're even more full of shit. That's what I'm hearing. You really thought you cooked there, huh? No, you can't just say no. It's not how that works. No. Because the continents locked later after the cavemen died off. So you're saying it was its own freestanding thing and then merged. Yeah. That's not even caveman days though. That's pre-caveman. What are you talking about? You're grasping at straws so hard. It's almost impressive. No. No. I'm not. So what are you getting at? It was dinosaur time. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's pre-caveman. That has no standing in what we're talking about. You're just saying stuff. Broke during caveman time. Yeah. Sure. You know what? Sure. You got it, Podu. This man's a genius. This potato's a genius. What are you saying? Hello, welcome back. It all makes sense. Just believe. Is this just another trust situation? This is where you're just saying trust, except it's like caveman knowledge. So I don't think I trust here. Also, just kill it time while we wait through the night. Just BT dubs, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, I don't want to believe. I think you're full of it. If you look really hard, Norway is in the ocean. Fucking cow breathing above me. If you look really hard, Norway is in the ocean. Okay, so it's not actively touching 3 other countries. It borders the ocean. It has a shoreline. I'll give you that. It's kind of like, it's like a growth on the side of a penis. It's certainly not in the ocean, though. Ooh. Ooh. Finland and Greenland are one continent. I don't even know if that's true. It's not, is it? No, Greenland, isn't Greenland an island? I think. Are you trying to gaslight me? Are you? What is this, Podu? You just coming in here and telling lies? That's kind of what it seems like. And then Greenland or one continent is an insane take. Is it because they both have land in their name? I'm gonna kill this cow when I get out of here. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, maybe I just flee. Hey, I flee for the hills. So really, Greenland, Finland, Sweden, and Norway are one continent. It's in the ocean. No. No. It's not how that works. At least a couple of those aren't even touching one another. Look one more time at the map. No, I'm good. I think I have seen it more than enough. More than enough to know you're full of it. You're attempting to gaslight me. Alright, I think we'll get the time in a bottle crafted once I get back. And then, or at least we'll attempt to craft it, because I think it needs a couple of new things as well. And I'll probably wrap up from there, because I'm sleepy again. You would never? Right. I forgot, you're such a good boy. A good little lad. It's my mistake. Shame on you. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're back. Time in a bottle 2 alchemical brass. Wait, do I have enough gold? Maybe I do need. No, I have gold ore. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let me grab that real quick. Gold. Wait, no, it's somewhere here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Pyrite. Nope. Wait, it's in here. I just know it. There it is. Found it. We're so back. Okay, get that grinding up. Go deposit all my crap. So back. I only had to check 18 cabinets to find the thing I need. Boop, boop, boop. Those in there. That in there. I should teach history and geography, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't see how that could possibly backfire. Oops, I actually want to keep that because I need a bottle for this. Yeah, no, you gotta capitalize on those skills. Quick. Better, wolf. Chemical brass. I need a clock. So that's 4 gold, which I'm cooking up some now. Cloudberry. So terramoss, wool, leaves, grass. Okay. So I think I can do just any leaves, but let's try to do like oak leaves or something a little more standard. Jungle leaves? Oak leaves, that'll work. Grass. Got it. I think I can just do this with, yeah, moss stone. Trim those off. Very nice. And then what was the last thing I needed? Cloudberry. Wool. Got it. Nice. Yippee! Happy little clouds. Nice. Alright, crushed gold. I'm just gonna hammer this out. How did that get in there? Weird. If only. If only. Also, I'm realizing I need way more gold than this, because it's... Actually, you know what? I think it's 6, so... One more. I mean, what do you teach currently? It's, like math? What is it? Oh, shit! Jeff! Thank you for the bits! My goodness. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well over there. Hope you're having a good morning. I don't know if you just finished up or... Whenever I said that I taught that. So, you're not a teacher. Teach that. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. Right. Just playing games now. Just sleep for work. Big sad. Ah, it's a shame. What were you playing? Anything fun? I don't want to keep you too long, so I gotta, you gotta run. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got these Ferni now. Hold on. Oh, bless. NBA 2K25. You and your friend have a rivalry. I would have never have thought you'd play an NBA game. I don't know why. It just never struck me as a game that you'd be into. But that's cool. Hell yeah. I don't really know anything about it, but sounds like it's fun if you have a rivalry. Be able to duke it out. I've just been grinding out the Minecraft. So I don't know if you've been hanging out here or not, but surely good sports game. Played a lot of them growing up in young adult stage. Nice. Alright, let that thing bang it out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a sports game, like of any kind. Just kind of crazy, because I've played games like my entire life, so. Wait, do I need plates for this? I don't even need... I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking bozo moron. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I don't even need plates for this. I just need the ingots. Fuck. Oh. I mean, I'll use the plates eventually, but that hurts. I don't mean to be this dumb, you guys. I really don't mean to be. It comes naturally. Don't laugh at me. Oh. Very disappointed in my son. Oh. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Shrimp spine check. I am sitting like a fucking maniac. Hold on. Okay. Oh. And I got the pop in there too. Whew. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Alright, well, we could have made the thing that I just fucking bungled it, so now I gotta go through and resmelt all this stuff. Because, it is what it is. Nice cock. Perfect. Classic. Give me my gold, give me my gold. Tink, tink, tink. Okay. How long is that hog? I'm curious the size. Bill Walsh College Football 95 is the only sports game I played. What the fuck is that? I mean, I've not played any sports games, so I can't judge too hard, but what? What is that? That is such an oddly specific poll. Also, ladies and gentlemen, time in a bottle. Now, I get to keep this in my inventory forever, and I can use it to use my stored up time to speed up things. Really something I probably should have prioritized making sooner, but this is huge. This is enormous. I can't even fully describe how useful this thing is. So, it's gonna be with us for the rest of the playthrough. It was a Sega Genesis football game. Alright then. I never even had a Sega Genesis, let alone any sports game for it. Alright, but I said I was going to make that and then I was going to wrap up. I did, however, remember that I found, and I don't know what this is, a lucky egg. I don't know what this does. It's from the Deadly Monsters mod. I got it, I think, from killing, well, you know, a deadly monster. Like that guy who one-shotted me earlier. Something of that variant. I have no idea what this does. Lucky egg. So egg unboxing is the final portion. You just put it in your ass and lay it? True. It's just a chicken. Is it lucky because it always spawns a chicken? Is that why it's... That's a little underwhelming, I'm gonna be honest. I had big hopes. Alright, well, I guess he can stay. I guess he can just hang out here. Okay. Well, in any case, yeah, I think that's consoles released before you were born. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I mean, you know, I was a baby probably. But I'd say it was before I was born. Oh yeah, no, that was way before I was born. Never mind. Yep. Oh, Podu is an old man then. Fuck me. You're still a baby. I'm a little baby. Madden 94, 95 was your first one. And Cyberball? What the hell's Cyberball? Sounds crazy. Alright, I gotta run. It's 6.5 hours. Not too shabby. Probably gonna do more mining off stream and more general grunt work. I did have a couple of things that I still wanted to do that I wanted to do on stream, but we'll get there. There's a lot of shit. Also, I gotta go take a dump. But, you know. But in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and actually raid out. So we still have 10 people lurking here, which is crazy. 10 people hanging around after all this time is something. If anybody has any suggestions, Big Dookie stream, man. Yeah, it's okay. I'll set up a toilet bowl cam and get you guys involved. You guys can. I'll have some redeemed so you can control the bidet. You know, could go crazy. Could go crazy. You know what? We'll raid out to let's raid out to Asparagus. He's the goat. So he's a chill guy. He's giving me lots of raids. He's playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, not remastered, with the title Too Broke for the Remaster, so here we are. That's how you know he's a real one. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Podu, always good seeing you. Jeff, hope you get some good sleep. Myong, thank you for the raid. Pepe, I don't know if you're still lurking, but thank you for the raid as well. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys earlier for the subs as well. The subs were crazy. So that was unnecessary but appreciated. Thank you guys so much. But I'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of your nights. Yeah, I'll see you then. All right, bye.